Okay. Uh-oh, I have the wrong weapon on. Corn on the cob. Corn on the cob. Hi guys, how are ya? What is up? Hello. Time to hunt the warlords, my friends. God, these guys are powerful. What's up, guys? Fook, Samurai, Morty. Very nice. Good day, Rax. Get him. Thank you, Josh. Guys, guess what I downloaded? Elden Ring. But we can't play Elden Ring until we beat this. I think we've got to beat this, otherwise the terrorists win, right? I'm hoping today... I don't think we're going to be able to kill all the warlords, but I'm hoping we can kill a lot of them. Or we can kill none of them. I don't even understand. How did I just die? I don't get it. What did I just die to? It was like, oh, I didn't have my auras on? Oh. Oh, that was my problem. Thank you. Thank you. You right. I forgot. You gotta turn them on every day. I keep forgetting. What's up, Einstein? Thank you. I don't know why I can never remember that. I gotta turn them on every day. Convergence mod. What does that do? What does the Convergence mod do? How is this game? It's lots of fun, man. Convergence is a mod That's an exhausted overhaul of Elden Ring. Dozens of new weapons, hundreds of new spells, extensively revamped areas and maps, new enemies, bosses, and much more. Jesus. That sounds insane. How does this compare to last Epoch? They're both great games. They both have very good crafting. Hi Venom, how are you? Oh, Staff of the Goldfish? Is this the Magikarp staff you guys are talking about? Good crafting is important to you. If you're good at crafting, you can put every best in slot stat and every best in slot like roll on your gear, all of it. If you're good at crafting, it takes a little bit of practice, but my items almost without exception have best in slot stats with best in slot rolls everywhere. But it's because I sat there for a long time and chat helped me. Crafting. There's a Twitter post. I'm going to check it in a second, Venom. Can you tell me what it says? What does it say? Is the Diablo campfire tomorrow? It's just an image? Okay. It's in an image of. Closed. Gold. I love gold. Take them down, boys. Expansion name reveal next. Thank God. God, I love POE. Are you still playing with the what's it called? Forgot. Lightning Strike, dude. What build is this? This is the clone Kamehameha Mage. Okay, let's just go next. It's fine. You're playing Righteous Fire Chieftain. I like Righteous Fire a lot. I love doing nothing. Oops. Hey there, Delilah. Okay, we hate Shadow Curse, because Shadow Curse doesn't let me drain my life. So we hate that. Very nice. Very nice. Num 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 num. Any chance to look at Dwarven Realms again? I like Dwarven Realms. I like that game. Have you guys been playing that? I like Dwarven Realms. I like the devs too. They're nice guys. I'm probably not going to play Elden Ring today, but I did download it. And the reason why I was thinking that I should kill the final boss of this game, I assume that you get to fight him after you beat the warlords. I wanted to try to chop through these warlords so I could fight the final boss. Gold. Yeah, we're on the warlords now. So I believe this finally counts as the actual end game, right? Okay. Okay, another one cleared. One more and we can do a Warlord, I think. May 25th, there is... Oh, yeah, I saw that. The new Dwarven Realm thing on the 25th. Is there a faster build than this clone mage? I guess I wouldn't know. I've only played this one. I'm guessing there probably are. I'm not... It's very rare that the first build you ever make is the best. So there's probably a better one out there. I just don't know what it is. I have 0 movement. If you mean like literal speed, I think I have 0 movement. Actually 0. So that's not good. Wow, another staff? I wonder if I'm getting even close to getting all the staffs. How am I liking Mage? I absolutely love it. I mean, look at my guy. My guy's spells don't cost any mana. I hit for millions of damage. I have auto targeting. It gets way stronger later. Like in the beginning, it's a little slow. But I mean, I'm doing millions of damage free mana auto targeting right now. Yeah, the actual zoominess of the build. I think honestly, this might be like the slowest build in the game. My build has no zoominess whatsoever. No zoominess on this build, just power. There is a teleport though, but you would never use the teleport with this build because then you would lose 2 clones. You ain't giving up 2 clones for a teleport. You lose half of your damage. Okay, if we can clear this without dying, we're going to be on the Warlord. I don't have the move speed ultimatum. I have the gold ultimatum because I had 0 gold. So I put on the gold ultimatum. Okay, we are almost done here. Okay, there we go. Warlord time. Do you get any gym bobs here that actually update these? I don't think you do, right? I don't get anything here. Yeah, I'm not getting any of the stats to up. I mean, I only get... What's my overall take on this game? Very positive. Game's real fun. Here we go. We're going to fight Rowan, the Lifeless Hunter. When's the next K stream? Not sure I understand. I hope it isn't a D's nuts joke. What game is this? This is the Slormancer, brand new ARPG, $15 on Steam only. Can I walk through the gate? Oh, with you upgrade it with pure. Okay, I might have that. I haven't really been doing the towers, so I wouldn't be surprised if I don't really have any pure Slorm. Speaking of Slorm. Oh, I'm not getting any of this from doing this. So this nether thing is not actually giving me... It's giving me gold and crafting mats, but it's not giving me any Slorm. It's not giving me pure Slorm. It's... Oh my fucking god, what just happened? What the fuck? Yeah, but... All right. Let's do one run. Let's do 100 run. Maybe I can do T5. See if we can do a T5 run. So I can stop dying. Can't believe I actually remembered to put my stuff on. Yeah, I wish the Warlord mode gave you more stuff to actually upgrade your character. Let me check one thing. Do I have all the best things selected here? They rotate faster. Does this count? Does this upgrade count? Yeah, but isn't this way better? 60% increased damage? This seems, I mean, this seems way better. Isn't this way better? And isn't this way better? This is just higher damage. Why would we care about the range and the speed at which they spin? They spin plenty fast already. This is 160% increased damage. It hits more enemies. Okay, what about the book thing? And then here, let's see here. I don't need to restore mana. I guess I could take this instead of this. We could take this because I don't need mana, so that does nothing for me. Cooldown doesn't help. Obviously that one. Has to be that. This doesn't help me at all. I don't think it's an area of effect skill, is it? Is this an area of effect skill? I doubt it. Okay. Oops. Okay, there we go. Jinglestown, Insane Kid, Darth Pookie. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Too useful to be blocked by ads. Thank you, ma'am. Jesus. I wish I knew. Do you guys know what color of dust I need? Do I need the blue? Do I need the red? Do I need the green? What reward should I be going for? Red and yellow. So red and yellow. Okay, thank you. Red and yellow, red and yellow. Anything, it doesn't matter. Let's keep going. Red. Red, red. Red. What about orange? Do I need orange? That's the one that I need, orange. I need orange and yellow. We're only picking based upon rewards. The only thing I won't take is like the shadow or the curse. Any other debuff is fine. Is this just 32% more of everything? I mean, that seems pretty good. It's this particular game mode is Vampire Survivors. There's many, many game modes. Tons of different things to do. Okay, we don't need green and we don't need blue. I don't know, let's take that one. Take them down, boys. 170 fire. Wow. Take them down, boys. Don't need perp. I guess this one. I'm not taking shadow. Mmm. Bread. Mmm. Iced coffee. What's up, buddy? Jingles gifted a sub to Deck. It's been super helpful. Thank you, man. I don't want any of these. Let's take this one. Your Thornbite wasn't equipped? You have no rune? God, now I'm scared. All right, I'm gonna take the shadow one. Gotta be careful here, boys. Don't want any of these. Chop them down, boys. Yes, sirree, Bob. Man, nice. I guess this one. Is there a huge difference? Is there a huge difference in the defense of your character if you have these runes like maxed versus at the start? I've upgraded them a little bit, but not a ton. It's a massive difference. Okay. Well, that's good. Yeller belly. Yeller belly. Man, I don't really want any of these. Let's try this one. Yeller belly. Let's do this one. Yeller belly. We want yellow or red. Yellow or red. Yeah, the real Dexy. We're moving up in the world. This is the OG blue hoodie, by the way. This is the blue hoodie that I wore on the very first stream. This one. This is the OG blue hoodie right here. We're almost at 9999 kills, Rico. Yes. We're at 8862. I don't know that one. It's over. It's about to be over 9,000, boys. It's about to be over 9,000. This is the OG blue hoodie build, iced coffee. $94.20. Try this one. This one could kill me, so let's not do that one. I don't like that one. $98 to $75. Oh, 10,000. Okay, it's go over 9999. This is the Vampire Survivors endgame mode. It has 100 waves. It's a good way to put it. This is fine. This looks fun. It is fun. It's very fun. I mean, I'd rather have this, but this fireball is going to chase me the rest of the time. Not sure if it's worth it. Ah, fuck it. Let's take it. We're just going to run away from this stupid fireball the whole time. See what happens. If it hits me... Alright, it doesn't seem to matter that much. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that. That upgrade did nothing for me. Damn it. You got a call for an interview tomorrow. Let's go. Nice, dude. What kind of thing are you interviewing for, if you feel like sharing? I hope you get it, man. Is this? Yeller belly. It's going to be a cleaning job at a store down the road. You'll take anything? Hell yeah, man. I was actually a cleaner for a long time. That was the first job I ever had. My uncle got a job cleaning all of the recreation centers in the recreation centers for the disabled children, like the mentally disabled or the physically disabled. So my city has multiple rec centers where they can go and play and have fun and meet friends. They do events for these people all the time. So the massive buildings need to be cleaned like almost daily. And to clean all of these buildings was a colossal undertaking. So my uncle asked my parents, he said, "Can I take Ryan and Lee and can they come clean the rec centers with me?" Every time we went, he paid us each $2 and not $2 an hour, $2. But he also gave us lunch every day. And usually for lunch we would go to Subway, not because any of us really liked Subway, but because they had $2 footlongs. Back when we were little Jim Bobs. So they had $2 footlongs. And made $2 a day. And when we were done cleaning the rec center, my uncle would let us play with their equipment for a little bit before we left. So they had a lot of cool stuff. They had a ping pong table, they had a pool table, they had a basketball hoop. So when we were done cleaning the whole thing, then we could play basketball or pool by ourselves, and then we'd leave, and that was it. So I actually spent a couple years of my life cleaning the rec centers. Yeah, it was actually, to us, it was fun. It wasn't work at all. We made a tiny bit of money. We got free lunch every day. We got to play games when we were done. We're kids, so it doesn't take much to make us happy. Your first job was volunteer work. That was the best job you ever had. Hell yeah, man. You used to hang out at your local rec center all the time. Well, I kept it clean for you, buddy. It's actually amazing. Like, we would be there. Like, I'm not even talking like the kids didn't even like make a mess at all. They didn't make a mess. But we would get there. We'd get there and like they didn't spill anything, they didn't tip over any trash cans. But the amount of dirt and dust that they would bring in just from, I don't know, just existing was actually insane. Like, we actually had to clean it fully every day. Is it better to play normal battlegrounds or grind to the 100 mage tower fast? I would honestly say neither of those. So you only have to get the mage tower realistically to like 50. So I don't think you have to rush grinding it to 100. At least I haven't. The one of the best things that you can do is, I think the two best things that you can do are the forge, because you really need the materials to upgrade your gem bobs. So this thing is super valuable if you do this one. And you also need to just unlock your runes, and it's not so easy to get them. And the battlefields, the regular mode, the battlefields, it unlocks your weapons faster than anything. So if you don't have your best in slot weapon, the main mode, the battlefields, is where you're going to find most of your weapons. So I would be heavily focusing on those two. Oh, yeah, I know what you meant. Go into the mage thing and just blast it. That's the highest XP per hour you can get. It's good, but I only went there when I was leveling my trainee weapon to get to level 100 quickly. Other than that, I think the endgame modes drop too valuable of resources to not do them. Like, I've done a lot of these waves, and I'm still here doing these waves. That's how many, like, resources you need. Which weapon is best in slot? Ungifted. Ungifted. Yeah, I was thinking about making the video about the game tonight. The only time that I think it's worth it to go to that mage thing is if you have your trainee weapon and you're trying to very quickly get it ready for you're trying to quickly level it up to get to level 100. Other than that, I wouldn't really go there. This thing gives less XP, but it's not by a huge margin. It's still pretty damn good XP doing this. And the resources that this gives you are infinitely better. You're 82 and you still don't have trainee. Now that's unlucky. That is unlucky. I used to pick the debuffs based upon what would give me the highest chance to survive, but now I pick the debuffs based upon what's the resource that I need the most. I just don't care. Can you get pure Slorm other than Tower? Can you convert regular Slorm into pure Slorm? There might be a conversion, but I always need Slorm anyway. You have the trainee bow already? Yeah, so if you already have the trainee bow, Steve, you got it at level 28, you actually beat the game. That's the most amazing find you could have gotten. That's, like, I think by far Ultima Bis weapon you could find early. Because it's going to level you to 100 so fast. Like, I think it's, like, I'm not even kidding. I think it's, like, 100 times faster XP. Actually 100, not even joking. Yeah, you want to check if you guys have the trainee bow or the trainee sword or the trainee staff or whatever. It's by far the best in slot for every single person that isn't level 100. It's not even close. Alright guys, we have 5 more levels. Let's cook them down here. Minus 50 life leech, that sounds dangerous. Let's try it anyway. To 64. 96. I'll take... Let's take the 112 yeller bellies. $97. Boy, it's going to be heartbreaking if we die right here. We're not taking Shadow at this point. Oh. 98, 20,000. Let's do this one. Yeller belly. Yeah, you have to take off the XP old tomato. Don't use the XP old tomato with the trainee weapon because it says that it sets your XP at a fixed amount. Don't want this. Let's just do this one. Wave 100, boys. Here it is. Have we done it? Run around in circles. Stay away from everybody. Cleared. Oh, I only got 3 items. Raw damage. Life regen. Max life. Okay, it took me 37 minutes. Now we go over here to what level can this thing go to? This thing's level 9. Gazzy is here. This game is so good. How far did you get, Gazzy? Thanks for the raid, man. How far did you get, man? Thanks for the raid, buddy. What's up? How do you highlight specific stats? With the loot filter. Down here, filter Otron 3000 MK2, and then you do the filter, and then what you do is in your main sheet, you just see this dot. See this dot to the left of the life stats on the left? Wish I could show you right here. See the dot? You just dot everything that you like. You killed Adam. Wow. Okay, so you're far. You're far, Gazzy. Yeah, I'm on the Warlords too. Wow, nice. You gotta rest. Get some rest, buddy. Thanks for the raid, man. You haven't gotten there. I mean, if you killed Adam, you're real far. You're real far. Nice, dude. God, you've been blasting. Adam's not that easy of a fight either. Nice job, dude. Not bad. And he already killed Adam. That's real good. The Giga Chad. Spartacus, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate you. So by me doing that, it's 15. Dude, 15? I have this at 9. I need 1,000,000 yeller bellies. I see. The color of it is what it costs to upgrade it. Oh. Dude, each one of these costs 300 yeller bellies. All right, let's do one more, and we need to. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, let's do one more, and we need yellow. We need yellow is what we need. Yeah, Adam is real strong. My first time fighting Adam, he beat me, or I beat him in like a 10-minute fight. And now my fight with Adam is like less than 60 seconds. That's what she said. Yeah, I think he has way more than 12 million HP. Way more than that. Way more than that. You saw it roll the credits yesterday. When you say rolled the credits, do you mean that you beat the campaign, or you mean that you killed all the warlords in the final boss? Yeah, I still like the clones. The clones, you don't do anything, which is great. I love doing nothing. We just need enough grape drank to do another Jimbob. I don't know how much grape drank I need to do one more run. The thing I need by far the most, by far, is yellow. I need yellow, 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 yellow. Terraria made you fall in love with 2D games. Yeah, I've heard great things about Terraria. I've never played it before. Okay, 900. I don't know. Can 1,000 get me into... Is 1,000 enough? Okay, I got 11 honey. 12 honey now. Let's go until we fight the boss here. $12 honey. Take that. Take that. Okay, we're going to do one more 100 wave, then get back into the end game. And I need to essentially pick every single upgrade that gives me more yellow. I need yellow, 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 yellow. What's up, J1? Ghost Walking Spartacus. Thanks for the subs, guys. Am I going to be making guides? I'll make one tonight. I will make one. Because a lot of people have asked. Okay, let's go home. That was good. All right. Now, one more 100 wave. Maybe I can do tier 6. Let's try tier 6. Place my gym bobs on the side here. There they are. Start the wave. I want the most extreme version. Okay, so we're picking rewards that give yeller belly. Okay, if not yellow, then we want red. But we want yellow, yellow, yellow. We only need yellow and red. I really want yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. Yellow. Done. Yellow. Yellow. Beautiful. Keep giving me yellow, boys. See, I need this one. The problem is I think I'm getting my red too high. I think I want my yellow to be higher than my red. I think I'm getting way more red. Am I getting way more red because my reputation with Red Boy is way higher? Is that what's going on? Is that why it gives me way more red? It's because my weapon is red. Don't want any of these. Are any of the weapons that I like to use, are any of them... Yeah. So how can you tell this one is red? How do I see the affinity is red? Under the name. You mean by Astorius? Which one is the one for yellow? Bagath. Bagath. Okay. Okay, I don't have... I just straight up don't have one that I have leveled up. I'm gonna try the curse thing. Isn't the curse thing devastating? Can't the curse just kill you instantly? What's the worst curse that you can get? Can you get the shadow curse? Yeah, you could just find the Bagarth weapons. I don't know if I can do this difficulty without this weapon, though. This is T6. Is this the Diablo killer? This is the Diablo killer. Diablo has no chance anymore now that this game exists. It's over. No, Diablo will be fine. How did I die? What killed me? I stopped moving. How did I die? In this? I got killed in this game? How? How did I die in that game mode? I don't even understand. How did I die? It's inconceivable that I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm not farming it again. We're going with this, and if we can't kill him... I'm having fun with this game, but I want to go play Elden Ring. So if we're not strong enough to survive here, we're just going to go play Elden Ring. I can't believe what happened? Do I have the wrong weapon on? Do I have the wrong weapon on? No. How am I... What in the fuck just happened? Did my guy get all of his talent taken away by the Monstars? What the fuck is happening? I never died to anything. Pretty sure my auras were on. The guy was just doing 0 damage. Oh, I think I put on the weapon here. All right. I really don't understand why the damage against me is so crazy high. All right. Oh, let's just go next. Okay. Okay, we're almost ready to fight the Warlord here if we can survive. Which we probably can't. Let's try. Okay. Okay, here we go. Warlord time. Got him, boys. So let's see. Whenever you have an ancestral damage, you gain a conquest stack. That could be cool. Hmm. That one. The range is huge. Should have taken the bracers. Well, nice. I did 1 billion damage there. Easy. By the way, I forgot to upgrade my gym bobs. I got a double reinforcement. Lit. Where? I guess let's increase the... Oops. All right. Okay, another warlord down. Okay. Getting a little bit of raw damage here. Okay. Get a little stronger. Not much, but... Man, dude. Help me. Okay, let's go over here. Oh my god. The damage they do is insane. Oh, lit. I got another weapon. Easy. Is this game better than D4? No, D4 is way better. D4 is godly. I'm scared. I'm going to hide down here. Take them down, boys. All right, there we go. Guys, when is the campfire? Is it tomorrow? I wonder if the next season theme is going to be powers. Next is going to be Heraldric powers. Yeah, I saw in there, I saw in the time in the roadmap that the next thing is supposed to be powers, but I also thought that maybe because the community seems very strongly outspoken that we're kind of sick of getting the same seasonal theme every time. Like, we're like begging for something else. I don't know if maybe they changed their minds. I doubt it, but you never know. That takes effort. It does take effort. It's not so easy to come up with new, innovative, seasonal ideas all the time. It does take effort. That's true. They could just steal all the good seasons from PoE. They absolutely could. Yeah. You've been playing the new Doom game. Great game. I am super happy that you like the new Doom game. I have not played it myself. What I have heard is the new Doom game is pretty terrible. But from my friends that are fans of the Doom franchise, they do not like the game at all. But I have not played it, so I don't know. I have not heard good things about the Doom game. You don't like it. The previous one is way better. That's what I keep hearing. That. By the way, Iced Coffee had a question for me. Iced Coffee, are you still here, buddy? You asked why. You asked why are people down on D4? Are you still here, buddy? You said he's been out of the loop. I remember he asked that. I was going to answer him, but... if he's... This might be my last day playing Slormancer. I just don't want to put in the effort to run the 100 wave thing 1,000 times to level up my runes high enough so I can survive. I'm not sure I'm willing to do that grind. It's a great game, but I'd rather go play Elden Ring. I keep getting insta one-shotted by something or shadow cursed. I'm stuck. I can't move. I got shadow cursed and killed. Yeah, I don't think I can do a Wrath 10 run, though. I don't know if I can do Wrath 10. Yeah, the Shadow Curse turns off my life leech and I die instantly. If you just say that, like, that's my main way of sustaining my health. Like, I don't have a heal. So, a couple tiny little hits and I'm insta-dead. Thank you, Auras. That would be another really nice quality of life change they could add, is remembering to, if it had a memory to return on your auras, whatever auras you had on after death would be nice. Not quite sure I'm willing to... I know how to increase the defenses here. I'm just not sure that I'm willing to put in the time to do it. I got Shadow Cursed and insta-killed. Can you play damage on mana instead? I don't have any mana. I have 0 mana. You mean like redo the build and have... there's a way to make your mana take damage? I have like the highest defenses possible on the gear that I currently have possible. Almost all of my gear has best in slot stats with max rolls, max mana, max armor, like literally everywhere. Like if we went to the gear guy, there's probably some little optimizations I can do, especially with the epic stats, but not really. I put in a great bit of care to make my gear as good as possible. It's good though. I'm very glad that this game is very, very grindy, especially because it doesn't have seasons. I don't think that they should change anything. It's good. It gives you a lot to do. I'm just not sure that I'm currently willing to do all of that. Can you use your mana as HP? I don't know. Maybe. There's a ring that staggers the damage over time. That would be nice. The ungifted build is super squishy. Yeah, I might have a squishy build. I have a feeling it gets there, right? If you I have a feeling it gets there if you just put in the effort to get godly gear. The only thing I don't know how I will ever solve is I have no idea how I will solve it when you shadow curse me. If you shadow curse me, I just die instantly. Like, I'm just going to have to not take any damage during the shadow curse. Shadow curse is an insta death for me. Yeah, I don't even know how to get shadow res though. I don't even know how to get that. Is it like a roll on gear? I mean, it's good that the game can kill you. It's good that defense matters. If you could just murder everything all the time and you could never die, then the game would be boring, right? So again, I'm not mad about it. Stuck on a table. Okay, we've almost beat this level. Okay, we beat it, I think. We beat it. No shadow curse means we win. Does anybody know what just killed me? What? Does anybody have a clip? What just killed me? I don't get it. How am I dead? What happened? What just killed me? There's nothing around me. The bounce, it 100 owed me? That bouncing mechanic 100 owed me? It... yeah. You think my resistances are at 0? Where do I see them? Where do I see my resistances? These. So I thought I had 14,000 Ellie res. Does this not work? Elemental res doesn't work against these? I have 14,000 Ellie res. You need both? Oh. I have 27% lightning res, and I still got one-shotted. Oh. I thought elemental res was helping protect against all resistances. It sounds like it's doing absolutely nothing. Oh, all right. I don't have. All right. Let's see if we can get some resistances here. I only have one on these bracers. Now we have two. Now we have three. So we could get. I don't even see any resistances we can get on this. 100% means it doesn't mean it doesn't do damage. It just negates the effect. So is elemental resistance the way to negate the damage of the effect? So it's, if I had 100%, in theory, if I had 100% elemental res, elemental damage could not hit me. Yeah, I don't have that. Dodge just dodges everything and you have zero resistances and you feel like a god. Yeah. I could imagine that. Looking for. But what I really need here, what I really need is I need higher elemental resistance, right? How much? I have 14,000 right now. I need it to go higher so I can survive. Reroll it on, reroll epic stats on jewelry. I see light res, lightning res, fire res. All right, let's see if we can get some. Let's see if we can get more defense here. So let's go to the gloves. Let's go to the gloves. I can get elemental resistance instead of the critical strike damage. These values are terrible anyway. So let's reforge normal. First of all, I need to fix the... okay, let's lock raw damage. Now let's reforge normal till we get elemental resist. Okay. Now let's unlock raw. Now let's reforge just normal scores. Nope. Nope. That's perfect. Okay, I just gained 2,000 Ellie res. Okay, here I could get Ellie res again. So, and the other thing's already locked. So let's reforge it. And I got a perfect score. Okay, I just picked up 4,000 Ellie res. Nothing I can change on this. I could change the life on hit maybe to something else. I could go max life. Or I could go Ellie res. Yeah, Hag's Army. I'm good. There'll be a YouTube video tomorrow morning. Let's see if we can get something defensive here. All damage reduction. That seems pretty good. Just reduce all damage. There we go. Perfect score. Done. This has lightning res on it. How good is my lightning res roll? Okay, I could get 8 lightning res for free. By the way, I can fix this now. Forgot to do that. Hold on a second. Let me check all of these. 4, 5, 5, 5, 5. This is completely wrong. I'll just fix it as I go, I guess. Okay, so back here, if I reforged all scores here, I need to lock the armor and I need to lock the totem effect. Let's lock the armor. Now let's lock the totem effect. And now let's reforge all to bring that lightning res closer to 15. Okay. That's better. This needs to redo the stat to that, and then we need to reforge the score. 4 is good enough for now. This thing, mana, armor, damage to elites. I could try. It also has lightning res. So let's do some things here. Let's lock the mana. Let's lock the damage to elites. So now everything is locked except the epic stats. And now we can roll for perfect light res. There we go. I just gained 1 billion light res, so now I can lock it. I don't need to lock it for now, but there we go. I just gained 1 billion more light res. So now let's go down here and fix the Reaper stat. That's good. And now we need it to be 5. Done. Okay. Now this belt. I don't need the crit chance. I don't need the life regen or the crit chance, honestly. Could get all damage reduction. I could get 1400 Ellie res. I could get elite damage reduction. I don't even know if I don't even think the elites are the ones killing me. Let's reforge this and try to get either all damage reduction or elemental resistance. I got almost perfect elite damage reduction. I guess let's go with that. Okay, I don't have the ability to add the epic stats on these yet. So it would be so nice if I had epic. Okay. These boots are actually fucking terrible. Okay, let's go back up here. This is a catastrophe. Let's lock max mana. Let me check out. Why is this max life? This is supposed to be armor. This is not even the right thing. This needs to be armor. Did I not? I didn't finish these boots for some reason. Yes. Lock this armor. Okay. Now I can reforge all. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. Close. No, no, no. Let's try again. No, no, no. There we go. Lock that one in. No. 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 Close. There we go. Okay, we still have to do all, though. No. No. I mean, that's pretty good. Let's just go with that. Okay. How in the world did I settle for that? This is not even close. There we go. Okay. So now my Ellie res before was, I think, 12. Now it's 20. I only gained 4% damage reduction from doing that. I only gained 4% elemental damage reduction from doing that. That was completely useless. I should have just went for all damage reduction. That was beyond useless. I almost doubled the value to only get 4% damage reduction. That's crazy bad. That's crazy bad scaling. So I should not have done that. Should have just taken all damage reduction instead, or I should have gotten life. Yeah, auras, thank you. I can't get this. Getting the specific resistances is very difficult. It has to be like on epic stats, but I don't have the currency to re-roll epic stats. Does anybody know the best way to get that currency? Set the loot filter to scrap epics. I think it's already doing that. Oh, it's converting it to gold. I need to convert it to fragments, right? Convert epics to fragments. Okay, that might help me. Almost got insta one-shotted by I don't know what. Yeah, there we go. I just got some epic fragments right there. Thank you. Yeah, I was converting it to gold. Good point. Thank you. Yeah, this is actually these game modes are unplayable for me. I just don't have the defense. I cannot play here. Every single random thing kills me. Yeah. So this is unplayable for me in the current state. I can't play. I just keep getting killed by random projectiles just flying across the map. So I guess I'll farm a little bit more today and get stronger. But this might be the last day that I play. I just don't want to. You can grind the 3 chaos rifts to get loot real quickly. Yeah, but again though, this these things that I'm getting, they're not going to make me take less damage. They're just going to make me immune to their like effects, right? They aren't going to make me tankier. Wrong? Well, that's not what Deck just said. You have 0 resistances. Yeah, I can't. Is there a tooltip for it? Let's just check. Is there a tooltip for it? Let's see here. Let's just read it. What does it say? Okay, light resist does reduce damage to you done by light skills. So it's both. It is damage reduction and its chance to reduce the negative effects of it. It's both. But auras, thank you. It's both. Yeah, I think I've got to farm here. I have to farm here until I get... I think I've got to get light and shadow res. And I think I'm going to change the elemental res to all res. All res seems better. I'm going to have to farm. I'm just going to have to farm. Simple as that. Yeah, we're just going to have to farm for the resistances. So it's going to have to be a farming day. Hi, Daisy. Did you have fun last night? You can be honest. We played Fortnite with Daisy for like 6 hours yesterday, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. You might think I'm joking. I'm not. My voice kind of hurts from screaming. Is there only one roll of life leech? Is there only one roll of life leech on non-epic stats? Is it on like on bracers or gloves or something? Is that the only one? Yeah, did you see how fast I turned around when you shot me in the back, Daisy? I was like, excuse me, sir? What are you gonna... Jables, what's your first Souls game that you're playing through, are you saying? Which one? We gotta find a better role to get than Ellie Res, guys. What's a better role than Ellie Res? Like, all res seems way better. Or all damage reduction, I mean. Elden Ring's gonna be your first one. Elden Ring is a top 5 game for me ever. I love Elden Ring. You got to Tree Sentinel. Wait, you got to the Sentinel and quit? Tree Sentinel? The very first boss? Yeah, that guy is really, 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 really hard. If, if I'm being honest, Elden Ring might be the second best game I've ever played. I think Elden Ring might be rank 2 for me all time. Jables. So a couple of things about Elden Ring are... So there's no excuse at all, none, to say that Elden Ring is too hard. If you can't do it and you're getting very, very frustrated, you can just Google Bloodhound Fang and then how to get a weapon to +7 in 5 minutes. If you have a Bloodhound Fang and a +7 Bloodhound Fang, You are actually Jesus. And if you can't win with that, you actually just suck at video games. Then, on top of that, Elden Ring has summons that you can use in boss fights. The summons completely and utterly trivialize every single fight. You're guaranteed to win. If you have a +7 Bloodhound Fang and you have a summon, there's no excuse to lose. None. If you can't do that, you're actually just trash. There's no other way to say it. Like, I'm sorry. It doesn't matter how casual you are. If you can't win with that, you literally can't play Souls games, because that's the most free it's ever going to be. So if you're getting frustrated, go get the Bloodhound Fang. Just Google how to get it to +7 quickly. Go get the 7 fragments. Upgrade it. You'll be fine. You're having more problems? Use the summons. There's no excuse not to be able to beat Elden Ring. It's literally choose your own difficulty. If you want to play it normally, then have the normal weapon progression and don't use the summons. And the game will be challenging. It's tough. Wait till you fight Godskin Duo or Millennia or Mog or Beast Clergymen or Crucible Knight. I mean, some of those bosses will make you beg for mercy. You couldn't kill the golem? Golem. I don't remember that fight. Golem? Yeah, if you see a Crucible Knight roaming around, you better be very, very, very afraid. There is one monster that I think that's more deadly than a Crucible Knight. I think there is one monster in Elden Ring that I literally still have nightmares about. Can anybody guess what it is? What do you think is the scariest monster in Elden Ring? The horse? The horse is the Crucible Knight. The Revenant, yes. The Revenant, no question. The Revenant, yes. Fall damage. I would rather fight a Crucible Knight and one of the Black Knights on a horse than one Revenant. Dude, you're gonna remember, Jables, you're about to play Elden Ring for the first time. You're gonna remember the first time you fight a Revenant. You're gonna remember. You're gonna be like, what in the actual fuck monster is this? Revenants move at the speed of light. They go invisible. They go right behind you. They hit you for 100% of your entire health bar. And if you somehow survive, they put like a poison on you that hits you for like 7,000% of your health bar. They just go dead instantly. Gone. Dead. You have never fought a monster like a Revenant in Elden Ring. You're going to have nightmares of Tree Sentinel. Yeah, so one piece of advice. Right in the very beginning of the game, you're going to see a guy on a horsey. Yeah. The guy on the horsey is, yeah, he's Satan. At level 1, he's Satan, so... By the way, guys, can I apologize for something in advance? May I apologize to you? Because I don't think I'm legally allowed to apologize to you tomorrow. Actually, it might not be tomorrow, but one of these days... Yeah, I rarely apologize. Yeah, so I have, I'm with an agency for sponsorships, Mythic Talent. I absolutely love them. They're amazing. I love the people. I love the company. They completely understand what I want to do and what I don't want to do. I love working with them. So I personally, I believe I made a mistake. I think I made a mistake. So a mistake was made. I think we're gonna find out, I guess. They asked me. They said, "Hey, a new Game of Thrones game is coming out. Would you like to play it as a sponsorship?" I said, "Yeah, I love Game of Thrones. Everything except the last season. There's a Game of Thrones game. Let's play." And then what I found out, what I think I found out, I'm not sure, but I think the game is pay to win, which obviously well, we all know my feelings on pay to win. So after I figured that out, I was like, but they had already like kind of locked it in with them. So I'm going to have to do a 2-hour stream of Game of Thrones. And I hope to God it's actually not pay to win, but I think it might be. So I'm going to apologize in advance. I don't want to back out of it because I told Mythic Talent I would, and they told the brand that I would do it, and I'm not someone that goes back on my word. But so if that's the case, I apologize, but I will be much more, what's the word, tactical going forward. Before I just insta accept something, I should have actually looked into it. Yeah, I was like, oh, Game of Thrones game. Yes. And I was like, oh. Uh-oh. So, if that's the case, my bad. I would like to fairly confidently say it will not happen again. It is on Steam. It's not like it's at least a computer game, but yeah. Oops. So I apologize. If you don't want to watch for those 2 hours, I understand. If you hate me and unfollow me, I guess I could also understand that. I've heard some people had early access to the game, and they said that it is pay to win, but they said that it is very fun. So, I mean, maybe the game... I don't know anything about it. Nothing. So it might be great. Oh, Rax always pays his debts. Dude, the thing about Game of Thrones that ruined it for me was the final season. The Game of Thrones games in general are usually pretty mediocre. I've never played one before. I actually didn't even know they had other ones. What time did I wake up? 4 hours ago. Did I like the second to last season? As far as I can remember, I've only watched Game of Thrones once. I guess, guys, go ahead and mute. I'll give you 10 seconds. Go ahead and mute the stream if you don't want to hear Game of Thrones spoilers for a moment. So, give you 10 seconds. Mute the stream for a second if you don't want Game of Thrones spoilers, but it's been out for a million years. If you were going to watch it, you would have already watched it by now. Okay, 5 more seconds. Okay, so here's the thing for me about Game of Thrones, where I think they failed. Like, listen to this. Just listen to how I describe it. They spent the entire series building up the power of the Night King and his army, right? The entire series was based upon that. I believe it was either the final season episode 1 or the final season episode 2, where the Night King attacked one of the armies in the north. And you want to know what happened? His entire army was killed, and he was one-shotted by a little girl who poked him with a little dagger. They spent 7 full seasons building him up, and he got one-shotted by a little girl with a dagger instantly. It was one episode. It was only one episode of the Night King attacking. You build him up for 7 seasons. 7! And then he dies in one attack? And then I looked it up. I couldn't believe what I was watching. I looked it up, and they said that George R.R. Martin, he wanted to continue he had a lot more story to tell, like in a specific way. And they just said, we're doing this as the final season. We're doing like 5 episodes, and the Night King's going to die in the first one, and then everybody else attacks each other in the other ones, and then the show is over. I'm just like, bro, that was got to be the worst decision ever. Well, that's not what I read, Naked America. What I heard was they already had plenty of other content to fill at least that season, and maybe another one while the new content came. And the show producers just didn't want to continue. Game of Thrones did not feel watered down to me at all. It felt like it was still an extremely interesting and well-told story. I have no idea why. I'm sitting on a Discord call? How is that possible? I restarted my computer. Huh. Oh, I'm in a Discord server. Guys, yesterday in Fortnite, we went on an absolute rampage with how many, we won like 4 or 5 in a row. And our MMR got so high, our final game, they finally said, oh, okay, we need to put these guys in different kinds of lobbies. In our final game, after winning like 5 in a row against very, very, very good teams, they said, oh, we need to put these guys in a little bit different kinds of lobbies. And I'm not even kidding you. It was like, it's a 40 player game. I think at a minimum, like I'm saying, literally a minimum of 20 of them were wall hacking and aimbotting. Literally every single time you spawn and you're in the sky and you're parachuting out, instant dead. You land, they plunger you instantly, boom, instant headshot you. Boom, every time. Boom, dead. Boom, and dead. I'm just like, dude, Fortnite has such an outrageous cheating problem. It's inconceivable. Like, you're playing in Unreal lobbies, and you're playing like some of the best players who aren't cheating, and you have like these really intense like 200-meter battles, and it's crazy, and then one team jumps the other, and everybody's shotgunning and shockwaving, and one team comes out victorious. But we had a very, very good team, so we usually win. Like I said, we won 4 or 5 in a row, and then they put us with all the cheaters. It happens every fucking night. They put us with every single aimbotting hacker, and it's just like, dude, Fortnite, you made how many billions? How many billions did you make? And you still can't get rid of the cheaters in your game. And so we literally died our way to like 3rd place, but we got like, we went from getting 30 to 50 kills a game. I think our team in that game got 2 or 3. Imagine going from a 50 kill game against good people to 2. It's because everyone in the lobby is cheating. It's just insane. There's nothing you can do. You're diamond and you don't come across it that much. Dude, when you get to the highest, when you get to Unreal, what does it go? It goes bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, master or challenger or something, contender. It's like master and then contender or something. Elite, and then what? Goes bronze 1 through 3, silver 1 through 3, gold 1 through 3, platinum 1 through 3, diamond 1 through 3. Elite, I think, is just elite, right? Or did they put rankings in that? And then there's another one. I think it's master. When you get to Unreal, in the low ranks of Unreal, you can still have a game. Mid Unreal, you can have a game. You get to the highest rank of Unreal, all you will do is chain die to wall hacking aimbotters. It's unbelievable. Sounds like a made up rank. What rank is made up? Which one? Fortnite isn't real. The highest ranking in Fortnite is Unreal. That's the name of the ranking. That's actually the ranking. Galactic Emperor. Is that that's not a ranking, is it? Is that like for the rank 1 Unreal player? That's not a thing. I could stream Fortnite. I don't think you guys want to watch that. That's why I don't do it. Yesterday I had my first 5,000 damage game. I've had quite a few 4,000 damage games, but there's a huge difference between like a 4K game and a 5. It's hard to do 5,000 damage in one game, especially against the people we were facing. But I finally did 5,000 in one game. Me and Sarah are very good at Fortnite. It depends on what you mean. Like, if we entered a tournament, we'd have 0 chance of winning. Like, we can't win a tournament. We can We can play against Unreal players as long as they aren't cheating. Sarah's played a lot more than me. I bet she has 10x the hours that I have in Fortnite. So for most of the time that we've been playing, she's been significantly better than me. Me, Wario, and Sarah were queuing yesterday, and we played with Daisy. It was her first time playing, and Daisy had to be against Unreal people. It was just so unfair for her. It was stupid as hell. That's like the worst way to start off. But she actually did great. She was staying with us. She wasn't dying too much. She was actually contributing in some of the insane fights, and I would never have expected that from her in the first day playing. So she did amazing, actually. Sarah used to be just a lot better than me and Wario. Wario and I are getting a lot better. So it's any one of us can really pop off, but yesterday Wario and I we were just cooking everybody. It was one game I went 15-9 and Wario went 15-8. So just me and Wario had 30 kills between us. I would still say I think Sarah has the best movement of us three. And Sarah is probably still the best close quarters fighter. She's probably the best at staying alive. She's the best at close quarters combat. And she's definitely has the best movement of us three. I think Wario and I are probably better shooters than her. Not by much, but I would say Wario and I are better shooters. But that's only one category. I think Sarah is still probably better in the other categories. We play no build. There's a lot of skill in building, but I would never play build. I don't want to play Sim City. I want to play a shooting game. You have the Black Knight skin. Is that an Elden Ring thing? Yeah, Sarah got a purple hammer yesterday in one of the games, and she gave it to me, and then I proceeded to kill every single person, and that's where I did 5,000 damage. I proceeded to exterminate everyone in the lobby. You just started playing Fortnite and you're already diamond. That's very good. Yeah, Sarah also killed me yesterday. She shockwaved me into the storm on an 8-tick and 100 owed me. I was like, nice one, Sarah. And then I blamed Wario for it because Sarah doesn't usually do stupid shit like that, like 100 owing your teammate. So I just blamed Wario. I started screaming at him for killing me. And then I found out it was Sarah. G fucking G. Sarah is not usually known for her low IQ plays, but knocking me 500 miles 90-degree perpendicular into the storm when I'm already knocked on an 8-tick secured my death sentence when the reboots were disabled. I was like, excuse me? That was pretty bad. Let's see, what's the... Oh, I know the dumbest thing I did yesterday. You want to know the dumbest thing I did? We were playing OG. In OG, there's like no weapons. There's no anything. You're like starved for everything. And we just got out of a huge fight and we won, and I was hurt. Everybody's hurt, and there's like no loot on the ground because there's nothing in OG. And I'm trying to just heal up here, and I found some bandages on the ground. And usually bandages drop in packs of 5. And nobody ever uses bandages. Everyone always uses med kits. So every time you pick up a stack of bandages, there's usually 5 of them. So, and there's no reason when you're picking up a bandage stack to ever think that the bandage stack is not full, because nobody uses bandages. So anyway, I got no HP. I got no med kit. I'm hurt. We just won the fight. We're going to die to Storm though, so I got to heal up. I pick up these bandages and I press right trigger to use a bandage. Then I press right trigger to use another bandage, and then I'm dead. I died. I'm like, what? I'm dead? What happened? And what happened was I picked up the stack of 5 bandages. Someone had them, used 4 of the bandages. So I pressed right trigger to use the 1 bandage that I had. And then after it used the bandage, it auto weapon swapped to my gold rocket launcher. And it fired my rocket launcher at the ground and 100 0'd myself. I'm just like, oh my God. I just rocket launched myself because the piece of shit idiot who had these bandages used 4 out of the 5 of them. So then we actually lost the game because we were so storm pressed. We were already so storm pressed with me 100 0'ing myself. It was over. We lost. Terrible. That's the ultimate trap. Pick up a stack of bandages, use 4 out of the 5, and then drop 1 bandage. Gets them every time. Is this game good? Yeah, this game's great. My gear is just not good enough to do the end game, so I'm desperately trying to make it better. Let's see if I can add epic stats here. I can't add a single one. Guys, how do I get these? How do I get these little, how do I get these? What's the fastest way to get these epic things? Go to the smith and craft it. I can craft them. I can craft 94 of them. Okay, I can't do anything because of the achievement. Oh, game, please. Why do you go over the button? Oh my God. All right. $243,000 gold. Guys, how do I get gold the fastest? What's the fastest way to get gold in this game? You can respec everything. Let me get forge and you take every gold power. Oh, okay. Wait. What? Why am I in this? Yeah, I'll do 100 wave. We'll do a 100 wave T5. I don't understand. Am I not picking forge? What's wrong with me? What does influence rank actually do? Does anybody know what it does? Use the gold reaper. Let me check something. Do I have it? What's it called? Can I search here? Gold-plated staff. I got a Magikarp staff. Okay, it doesn't look like I have it, right? I don't think I have it. Gold Scourge. Okay, I don't have it, boys. Okay, the thing I need the most is not gold. The thing I need the most is... The thing I need the most is, yellow. Your mage is 100 and can't do Wrath 10, but your huntress is 55 and crushes rank 10. Thanks, Obama. Clearly I've got the wrong weapon on, by the way. I don't know what weapon I have on, but it's the wrong one. Oops. I need red and I need yellow. If I don't get red or yellow, then I'm taking gold. The average gamer just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. Goomber, Conland, JFF. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Okay. We almost have everything maxed here. Oh, wait. No, not really. Mind allowed. Don't need any of these. Yellow, yellow. I need yellow more than anything. Is this thing good? Let's try it for fun. For 100 wave runs. Does it magnify the amount of yeller belly I get? Here we go. Gold is good. Magnifies everything. Okay. Okay. Yeller belly always. Yellow is the thing I need the most. Red is, or not red, orange is the thing I need second most. And then the third thing I need the most is gold. I don't have any of that here, so I don't care anything. It gives percent for each wave that it's alive. Don't really want any of this at all. I need red. I need yellow, then red, then gold in that order. You gain gold equal to 100% of the Slorm inside, or 263. Let's do this. 263 might be better. Definitely 137. Storm to gold is Giga. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to see that. I think it's like additive. It's additive with the gold bonus already. because I don't see the gold skyrocketing. I'd rather have red than gold. Or orange than gold. I need orange, yellow, and gold. I need more yellow. Definitely yellow. Gold. You've been leveling with an arcane missile build. Any advice for when to pivot? You want to find the trainee staff. That's the best thing. That'll get you to level 100 instantly. And then either the ferocious affinity mana staff or the shaman staff or the unkept staff are really good. Yeah, I should have taken Slorn to gold for sure. What do you farm for XP? This. I think this is by far the best thing for farming XP. It gives really good XP and it gives really good rewards. There's a better way to farm XP in the Mage Academy, but it doesn't give you the gear and the stuff that you need here. So I think this is the best place. Yeah, the Shaman Totem is good, the Mana Totem is good, or Ungifted is good. I don't really want any of these. So am I looking at that right? Have I only gotten 12k gold here? It's terrible. Don't want any of that. I don't know that one. Don't really want any of this. Oh, the multipliers. Oh, the multipliers don't count now on the gold that I'm seeing on the right. The gold multipliers apply only when you open it. Is that what it does? So I can probably... Oh, okay. So, okay. Do you know where, with the Slorm to gold conversion, does the conversion happen first and then the gold is multiplier is applied after it? Or is the conversion just the flat amount that you get? It happens first, then... Oh my god, you get both of them? So I made a huge mistake. I made a huge mistake not converting it then. Oh my god, I made a huge mathematical mistake. I don't know anything. Yeah, but I want to keep the multiplier going, right, though? I want to keep the Slorm find multiplier going. That's why I don't check the chest. You don't lose anything unless you take it, but are done. I'm talking about the kill streak in the bottom right. I'm talking about the kill streak. I have a 7,000 kill streak, right? Why can't I do the next wave? I think I just lost it because of... I think I just lost it from how the... yeah, I just lost the whole thing from 100 monsters just shielded each other. And I couldn't... my guys couldn't kill them. Cute. Well, I guess now we can check. Yeah, I have 1,000%. I have 1,000%, so I'm getting 228. My build looks fun. It's fun. Dude, I've been using Ray of Obliteration the entire time, and I just got it to level 15. Can you believe that? What is going on with these enemies down here with these shields, man? Die! Don't really want any of this. Oh yeah, 2 of my auras aren't on. Wait, how did that happen? Thank you. I don't know how that even happened. Definitely yellow. Yellow for sure. The siege leader is here, boys. He's dead. lost my wave bonus because of the siege leader spawning, crying. My kill bonus, I mean. When am I going to play Elden Ring? Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Move, 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 move. Can I show my specialization for Ray? Yep. Here you can make a clip of it. There it is. 3-1-3-2-3. 3-1-3-2-3. 3-1-3-2-3. This game looks kind of easy. Is it challenging? Chromie, I've literally been getting my ass kicked the entire day. That's why I'm farming here. I'm farming to get stronger. I'm in the 3rd tier of the endgame and getting absolutely shit on. Let's do this one. Every time I have an allied obelisk survive, I get 35 Jim Bobs. That seems super ultimate god tier. Now I need to get obelisks, right? Jane, I probably won't, or Jenny or Jane, I probably won't do a different build right now in this playthrough. Maybe next time I will. So if I read that correctly, every time that one of these obelisks survives a round, I get 35 of each Jim Bob. I might like the orbs better. It might be better. I am not doubting you. You could be absolutely right. Don't want any of those. Let's do that one, I guess. Don't want any of these. I don't want this because that can kill me. Let's do this one. When's the next season for D3? I haven't heard anything on it. We just missed the best season ever, the Goblin Blaster 9000. Oops. I made a boo-boo. Okay, I didn't drop my kill streak. That's good. Let's do yellow for sure. None of these? Is all of my gear best in slot? Not quite. I'm working on that. I'm desperately trying to make it better. And the fire puddles are literally everywhere. Maybe this one. Wave 80, boys. Let's try this one. So much talent. Yeah, there's a lot of talent being exuded right here. that one. They ignore the first 2 hits. That should not save them by any stretch of the imagination. More gold, more gold. None of these. Don't want any of that. Take them out, boys. Let's do this one. $86. Don't need any of these. Alright, we'll try it. It's like the only thing that could kill me. I don't ever want to pick shadow stuff. Don't want any of that. Don't want any of this either. Let's do the big fireball here. Don't want any of this. Don't want any of this. It's all bad. Getting some really bad choices here in terms of rewards. Don't want any of that. That's an oof. Here we go. Yellow. I mean, none of these. None of these. How long does 100 waves take with my build? Probably about 30 minutes. 30 minutes. We'll get a timer here in a second. Final wave. Here we go, boys. This is it. Let's see if we can take care of these enemies here. That's it. It's a win. Okay. Took me 35 minutes. Let's go here. This is the only thing it takes red. So I have this one at 12. I assume it's way better to upgrade the effect rune than the enhancement rune, right? Yeah, so now I have this at 12, 12, 8, and 7. All of my gear can be upgraded a tier now. And I might have gotten some epic stuff, possibly, to craft now. So now my gear, let's see what... It's going to be like level 5 now. Level 6. So now I have level 6 gear. We're kind of getting there. I can't even upgrade this. I don't have the Dealy Bob for it. Does anybody know what is the thing that determines potential percent? Is it XP? Is it number of kills? Does anybody know what pushes potential the fastest? Like if I just go into the mage thing with my XP staff, will it go way faster? Okay, so let's go here. So let's see. Do we have any epic stat dealy bobs? Oh, yes, we do. Oh my god. Okay, so let's look at this. The epic stats. Is there one that I could get that would be good? damage to elites is good. Okay, this is all offense, though. I could care less about offense right now. I really don't care about offense right now. Elite damage reduction. Life leech. I can get life leech on this. That's insane. I could get life leech. Projectile damage reduction is good. Okay. I want life leech so bad. Let's reforge this. I got life leech first try. Insane. And it's almost perfect too. So let's lock life leech. See if we can get anything else that's good. No. Critical strike damage, and it's a perfect roll. That's good enough. Let's go to the next item. Alright, let's look here. Totem increased effect. Let's do elite damage. Let's reforge this. Let's try to get totem increased effect here. No. Elite damage reduction. Let's lock that. Okay. Nope. Max life and movement speed. Those are pretty good. I'll make a YouTube video tonight, guys. Yeah, I gotta fix the masteries. Yeah. I need totem increased effect. There it is. That's excellent. That's already decent. So I can lock lightning res here. Let's see here. Let's see. What do I need? I need... Which one do I need? I need Astorius, right? Let's see. Astorius. Yes. Yes. No. This is wrong. Done. This doesn't even have it on it, period. Astorius already on there. Easy. Done. This is wrong. Yes. I think we have enough to make it all 5. Up. Tough to use the controller. Done. I didn't have the stats to fix this earlier, but now I have enough to fix it. +5. Done. Now we can make this +5. Done. 5, 5, 5, 5, 4. Done. Maximum affinity. Okay, done. Okay. Now let's continue to build our guy and make him less shit. So this needs to be this amp or okay, let's fix this amulet here. So we already have lightning resist. So we can lock the lightning resist. And then what do I want? 2 other resistances. We need shadow res and light. We need shadow and light res, right? Actually, wait. Ice and fire is also pretty strong. Okay. No, none of those. No. No. This is good for damage, but I can't survive, so no. No. Good for... I mean, these are decent stats. Let's just leave them for now. What is this? Totem increased effect. I don't even understand what's going on here. None of these are perfect. What is going on here? So let's... What are we going to do here? Let's lock the armor. Start with that. Let's unlock the mana. And let's also lock the raw damage. And now let's reroll all. Nope. 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 No. 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 Okay, that's good. Now I can reforge epic stats. What are my choices? All damage reduction would be good. Elite damage reduction. Any of the... There's lots of resistances we could get here. Okay. Nope. Can't see what that says. Projectile damage reduction and overdrive damage. I think I'd rather have the resistances. Ice resistance, light resistance. Oh my god, yes. God, I love dick. I mean, re-rolling. Okay. Let's re-roll here. No. Okay, that lightning res is real good. Maybe we lock that one. No. That's pretty good armor. We can lock that one. Okay, mana and ice res. Perfect ice res. Okay, so this is completely done. I don't even need to lock it. Now I just reforge rare, right? Done. Perfect. This, I think this item is actually done. Other than getting it to plus. What did you just hear? What? Okay, this has already perfect light res. So the only thing that can get better is the increased area size, so I don't really care about that. What rare stats do I have available here? Just leave it. It's fine. If we go here, okay, the rings are a catastrophe. Let me go here. Oh. So I have 0 shadow res, and I have 0 fire res. So I really need some shadow res. More light res would be good. There's light res. I don't really need lightning res. This is the one I have the most of. I need light res. I need light res, fire res. Let's just reforge all again. None of those. There's ice, fire res. That's beautiful. So now let's reforge all. No. No. Oh, I forgot to lock the max mana, but it doesn't matter because it's a normal stat. Close to max fire res. But we're not going for close. Perfect ice res. Not perfect, not perfect, not perfect. Close. There we go, that's perfect. So let's lock that. That's perfect. Let's get one good score and lock the fire. Can I have a single good score? Guess let's just go with that. Let's fix the other ring first. Need to lock the magic stat. Need to lock the rare stat. Let's just lock the light res for now. I don't really need lightning res. I need light and I don't have a single roll of shadow res, not one. In fact, I'm gonna unlock lightning res and reforge all of them. I need light and shadow res. Why is move? Oh, it already was locked, so I just wasted a bunch of mats for no reason because I'm fucking stupid. There's fire res, light res. That's amazing. Just don't have any shadow res is the problem. I think I'm good also to lock the armor percent. Okay. No. No, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. That's pretty good fire res. Let's just keep that. Okay, the first good light res roll that I get next, we have to just take it. 15.7. Perfect. I got perfect light res. Done. Armor. That's not bad. But I really need shadow res. Let's take projectile damage reduction for now. Which one do I like better? Slormancer's crafting or Last Epochs? Slormancer, you can literally just make whatever you want. Pretty fun. Mon Shadow Res. Can I buy a vowel? An S. 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 I mean, it's better than nothing. All right, well, now my guy has 32 fire res, 36 ice res, 54 lightning res, 30 lightning res, 38 light res. So now that I've done all that, now I'm able to take still 0 hits. I don't think I can take a single hit. So that's reassuring. Yeah, now I went from being able to take 0 hits to being able to take 0 hits. I don't think I can take a single hit here. Still. So that inspires warm, fuzzy feelings. But it is the reality of the situation. I still don't think I can take a single hit from anything. So, still the size of the mammoth wiener that my character sucks can be seen from another planet without a telescope. Another way to say that is my guy still absolutely blows. When this says upgrades 9, oh, okay. Is this affinity thing super important to level up? When you use the Reaper that has a stat set to 3%, but run an ultimatum stone that sets it to 20, which value is in effect? The ultimatum puts it at 20, and then it should take the higher value and just sets it there. All right, I got bad news, boys. We got to do another 100 wave thing. I really don't want to, but I think I can stomach one more of them. Let's try tier 6. This one's a little bit too far. Okay, one more 100 wave thing. I know, I don't want to do it either. Put it on tier 6 this time. It takes the ultimatum value and then ignores everything else, yeah. Don't want any of this. Let's do that one. I don't need gold anymore. Don't need any of these. Do that one. Don't want either of these. Try this one. Is this the strongest build? It's not. I don't think so. No, there's probably stronger builds out there. I mean, mine's doing, what, 7.5 million damage a second. I'm sure this build's decent, but... Already got the siege leader, boys. You have a 35% chance to add one Reaper Smith Spirit every time you kill an enemy. You kill 20,000 enemies. So you get 3,500 extra Reaper Smith? Is this not God tier? I want this. $3,000, 3,500 extra Jim Bobs. I love Jim Bobs. This seems we got to do that, right? Oops. It has tons of other elements, guys. I just keep doing the same thing over and over and over because this is what is paying me the resource that I need desperately right now. I don't want to do this anymore. I want to go hunt the warlords. I want to go hunt the warlords, but sometimes we got to farm. I mean, this thing is fun. It's just not fun to do over and over and over. Like, it's fun to do like one of these a day. Why do you push forwards? You're just doing the netherworlds, even if you die sometimes, because I hate dying more than anything. Whenever I die, I want to punt Callie off of the deck. I don't want to die anymore. Fucking hate dying. I understand a lot of people are normal and don't mind dying every once in a while. I get it, but I'm not that person. Every time I die, I want to commit Sudoku. It's a good thing to farm influence in the battlegrounds. See, I don't even know, what does influence do? Okay, I need to let my guys actually catch up here because my obelisks are dying. I don't want any of these. Yeah, there's lots of cool combinations like that that... I don't know what Shadow Confusion is. Let's go with that, I guess. Definitely the yellow. Don't want any of those. Let's try this one. Let's go here. Okay. This one. Have I played this game several days now? Am I near finished? I'd say I'm definitely near finished. I need to kill all the warlords and kill the final Jim Bob, and then people say there's like another thing to do after that, but I've done most of it. We are getting there. I hope this is going to be the last thing I'm going to do that isn't the end game. We're going to go back and fight warlords right after this, so hopefully yeah, the warlords take forever. Every warlord is 2 or 3 full levels, and then clearing the full level and then the warlord itself. So even just the warlords being left takes forever. That one. Yeah, but does that help though? When it says temple, I thought does upgrading that stuff help you in the netherworld? I thought it only applied to like literally the tower thing. Or does it apply to everything? Let's do this one, I guess. Temple is global. Oh. Well then. Oh, I lost my upgrade at 5,000 kills because there was an invincible enemy. Let's do this one. Can I move? I didn't. Yeah, I did not know that that was global at all. Okay, something is going very wrong here. What is happening down here, boys? Jesus. Guys, please kill him. Oh, I mean, none of these, but anything. Is Mage the strongest class? I think all of them have very strong builds. I think all of them do. Average gamer, give me some Ori, my dude. Both games before Elden Ring. I bought Ori. We are going to play Ori. I'm not sure I'll play it before Elden Ring, but we're almost certainly going to play it. I have both games already bought. Oh, Krish, thank you so much for the Prime. We will play Ori. Okay. Don't want any of these. Pick anything. I don't know that one. A mage running with no mana. Oh, come on. I locked all of my mana. I reserved it all. You can't beat Uber Aberoth. Help. Make a judgment paladin, my friend. So this is going to be the last 100 wave that I can stomach today. I might do 2 quick ones just to unlock all of the gym bobs. I think I'm only missing 2 of them in the game. I can just do 2 quick wave 10s. Isn't there a way to fix it, Asphalt? With crafting or no? On the belt? Oh, I don't know that one. Anything? None of them. I don't want any of those. Damn it. Crying. Let's try this one. Okay. After this, we're gonna do two quickies in here, like only like wave 10 whenever we get the boss, and then we're going back to the end game. We're going back to the end game, boys. I don't know that one, anything. Don't want any of this. Let's do that one. I'm only at temple 50. Maybe I should push the temple a bit. Does pushing the temple and putting your points into the bonuses when you do the temple thing or whatever, does that actually make a significant difference in the Nether Realm or not really? Like if I pushed from wave 50 to wave 100, would that matter for me at all? Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Let's try the curse. Okay. Your war chest quantity is equal to your quality. I don't know. I don't have any obelisks down. I have 13%. Does quantity of war chests increase the quantity of everything? I don't think that's going to be better than 700 of these. I think it's just this. I think we just take 700 reds. What's the best way to farm gems like Rubin Diamond? Do you mean rubies and diamonds? What's the best way to farm gems in... Are you talking about in Diablo 4? I think he's asking in Diablo 4. Well, I would assume that the answer is... Because isn't the season objective also doing like bounties with Tree of Whispers? So I would assume running around and doing those bounties while doing the season mechanic while turning in the Tree of Whispers has got to be pound for pound the most valuable thing you can do. Toys was talking to me earlier. He said the only things worth doing are Uber Duriel and the Kurost runs. But I don't know. Do the Kurost runs have a what are they called? A Jim Bob, a prophecy? What the hell are they called for gems? '87 boys, we're cooking. Eight and nine, okay. Where's the fourth clone coming from? 2 from the passive, 1 from a legendary, and 1 from the skill itself. Don't want any of these. Let's take the gold, I guess. Probably this one, right? Alright. Let's see how many little Jim Bobs we get here. Ow, ow, ow. 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 Don't want any of this. Let's do the icy stuff. The icy stuff is just fun. $98, okay, 2 more. I mean, none of these. Wave 100, boys. Take them down, boys. Yes, yes, yes. It's a win. 7,000 red and 3795 yellow. Dude, that bonus that I got that gave me 35% chance to spawn an extra one, that's the greatest thing I've ever gotten. Dude, it gave me like 3,000 of each one. Oh my god, I love Dick. I mean, what? Holy shit! All that stuff passed through my loot filter? How? Like, oh my god. How did all this stuff pass my loot filter? Wait a minute. This just gives you a flat 15.6%? It just increases the value by 15.6%? Or it just multiplies the number by 15 point. It just multiplies the number by 15.6% and then puts it back in the formula. Oh, okay. Here's one more clone. One more clone, but it's 99. Do you guys think it's worth it for me to completely redo my helmet just to gain the 14 levels? Do you think that's worth it? I know you can level up your items, but I never have the item to level up my items. I know you can level them up, but I'd need 14 of these dealy bobs. You can craft them? Oh. Oh, I didn't know you could craft them. Well, shit. God damn it. You can make... God damn it. Wait, this guy can craft... Okay. Is this where I level up the items? So, like, for example, this one. So, for example, here, if I go down... Okay, I already have 26 of these. So, third tab... Okay, let's see. What does it cost? It costs the little flamey bobs. Oh my god, dude. You gotta be shitting me. Okay. You gotta actually be fisting me here. I didn't know you could craft them. Oh god. Jesus. I don't want to craft 100 of them. This is already 100. 100. Oh, dang it. Can go 2 more. I thought it was 98. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. 100, 100, 100. 100, 100. Well, okay. I told you about it yesterday, but I ignored your message. There's so many people chatting all the time, man. I miss stuff all the time. Believe me, I don't try to miss any messages. If you dismantle a page of epics, you get about 100 levels worth. Okay. Okay. So now the $1,000,000 question is, do I have the materials to fix anything here? Let's try to fix the amulet, because I have 2 chances to hit the resistances. We really need to hit 1 shadow resist if we can. Nope. Nope. All damage reduction. Elemental resist. We pretty much bricked everything there. We bricked it all. Alright. Let's go here. Let's upgrade the affinity with this Jim Bob here as much as we can. We're starting at 59 here. Oh. And now we're 95. Oh, that was easy. $35 there. I don't want to spend that. 41. 32. Now here, I need this. So I have this at effect level 10. Now I have it at 11. Okay, I got 1,000,000 achievements there. Go to the Warlord's map and search for Araz's Unbreakable Barrier. What does that do, Jane? Okay, so go to the Warlord map. This guy. Rageblade, the Merciless Executioner. This guy. Okay, so I'm actually doing the right thing, believe it or not. How can I see what it does? It prevents instant death. Okay, I need that. Yeah, I need that. I'm going to do the quick runs to get these last 2 things. Let's try it on T7. Let's see if we can play on T7 here. I have it in my inventory, apparently. I I do? Oh. When did I get that? Is this character deathless? Yes. I haven't died a single time on my character. No, I've died a million times. Okay, we're gonna go check after this. God, I love having stuff. We're gonna do 2 really short ones here, just to unlock the final 2 Jim Bobs. Hopefully we get lucky and he spawns on like wave 10. Why isn't my Thornbite thing turning on? Is it not equipped? Oh, it's not equipped for some reason. That would be why it's not turning on. Didn't get him at 10, I'm crying. Give me the boss. I'd like to buy a vowel. A B. Don't want any of this. Wah. God, these are the most garbage ass choices. That's not a vowel. I'm very... It never surprises me. I've been streaming for 6 years. It actually blows my mind that people still say, every time I make that joke, there's always somebody that says it's not a vowel. It's just crazy. That will never cease to amaze me. No words. I'll never understand why that is said. It's every time, man. It's every time, man. My faith in humanity slips a little bit day by day. Don't need to get foul about it. Yeah, it's just that it's the 900th time I've heard that. It's like there's always somebody who just doesn't get it. It's crazy. How every time? Yeah, let's talk about politics next. Yeah, let's talk about how unfair it is to have people pass a test to be able to vote. Have I thought about not making that joke anymore? It's shit anyway. No, I haven't, and I can explain why. The reason why I make the jokes that I want to make is because I don't care what anybody thinks, and if they don't like it, they can just leave. That's the reason why I keep saying it. I couldn't care less if a random Jim Bob comes to my stream and doesn't want to hear it. That's what the red X is for in the top right corner. That's the reason why I keep making that joke. So what you're saying is you know how to farm engagement? Well, I would just what I would prefer is people I would prefer not to have the engagement. I would prefer people don't say that anymore and just understand. I would prefer people understood that it was a joke. Still haven't gotten the guy at wave 25. Oh wait, I just did get it. Wait, he died so fast I didn't even notice? He died that fast? Okay, let's take this. Unopen it up. I didn't even see him. Okay. Oh, we got to do one more and get the final thing, and then we're good. I don't understand. Am I gaining? Oh, why do I have full Elder Slorm? Does it drop in the actual mode? Why am I full? I don't even understand. Does it drop in this mode? Get the belt. I'm going to grab it right after this. We're going to get the belt for sure. What makes you think I don't think it's a joke? If you got that it's a joke, that's awesome. The stating B is not a vowel is usually not indicative of getting the joke, but that's why I thought you didn't get the joke, because you said B is not a vowel. I understand after that you said that's minus 500 points. That statement would indicate that you got that it was a joke, but the first comment that you made on its own does not indicate understanding that. That's why I thought that. And most of the people who make that comment don't get it. It's like, bro, I got a 36 on the ACT in the English section. I don't need you to teach me English. Not speaking about you, but speaking about people in general, trying to inform me that B isn't a vowel. Guys, I was doing prepositional statements when you were in the womb. You got a 36 on the SAT? 36 on the SAT is pretty rough, man. 36 on the ACT is acing it. 36 on the SAT would qualify you as perhaps the dumbest human being ever in human history. Because the SAT is out of 1600. I hope you didn't get a 36 on the SAT. And I didn't get a 36 overall. I just got a 36 on the English section. I didn't get a 36 overall on the ACT because apparently I can't read. The best I could ever get on the reading section was 32. And believe me, I tried. Believe me, I tried to ace it. I just couldn't. I don't know. I'm just too much of a dumbass. What do you think the main idea of this passage should be? And all four of the choices seem pretty good. I was actually very, very upset about it. I was like, I talked to the, I talked to the admin of the test after it was done. And I told them, I don't really understand how this is measuring reading comprehension. Like, I could almost recite to you verbatim every paragraph in this passage. All information, everything. I know exactly what the words mean. I know exactly what it's communicating. But which of these is the main idea? The main idea? All of these are ideas in the passage. What's the main idea? I mean, I don't know how that's measuring intelligence. I could literally sit here and recite to you the entire passage. I memorized it because I read it 3 times. What's the main idea? Can you explain to me how this is helpful? And they're like, dude, I just administer the tests, man. Don't kill the messenger. I was like, okay. What's the main idea? When someone sends me an email and they have 3 bullet points for me to understand, it is never, ever, never beneficial to try to identify what is the main point of the email. Never beneficial. Never. You aren't testing something that is helpful at life at all. What you should have me do is have me read the email and can I recall points from the email, not apply a subjective, arbitrary, horseshit opinion on which of the points is the most important. Your test is garbage. That's what I'm trying to say. As you could tell, I was not a very happy student. Your test is complete and utter garbage. Okay, so what can we get here? Nothing good. I guess armor? But armor goes in defense, right? So we get raw damage here. Let's just get armor on defense first so it blocks it. Okay. Now, go back. There. And it's perfect. So let's lock it. Magic stats needs to be totem increased effect. done and it's perfect. Okay, I love life. I love life, unlike the reading test. And then what's best here? Elite damage reduction. Is that really the best thing? I can get all damage reduction. Yeah, there's nothing great here. Guess all damage reduction or elite damage reduction. Elirez. Fine, because that also buffs my Thornbite, right? Because it's armor, Elirez, and evasion all added together. So that might be good. I guess that's fine. Okay, my Reaper thing needs to be Astorius. Oh, no. Okay, +5. This needs to be Ray of Jim Bob. Attribute score. Zeal is good. My belt is currently Zeal, so when I switch it, it won't change anything. So I need how many more? I need 32 Jim Bobs. These, right? Okay, how many is that? 42? Good enough. Okay. All right. Now I need to reforge this. I need to reforge all, right? Nope. Nope. There we go. Now I can just... let's just lock it. And now the defense... good enough. Okay. There it is. Those are thingamajigs. I have to farm Jim Bobs. Ah, good point. What was my mom's opinion since she was a reader? I'll tell you something that my mom actually told me. So, I mean, I'm gonna give you the honest answer since you asked. Like, I'm gonna give it to you straight. My mom had very, very, very strong opinions about everything. My mom was a very, like, powerful person. She was a leader. She was an authority. People really looked up to her. My mom was kind of a god, much more of a god than I am. My mom started working at the hospital as a check-in lady because she just needed a job super badly, and she ended her career being the auditor of the hospital. So she would literally just walk around and tell everyone what they were doing wrong. So she had quite the climb to greatness. My mom, she thought the entire world was so unbelievably soft and pathetic that it literally drove her insane. She was completely against participation trophies, having fun. She was against anything except trying your absolute best and winning by a mile. So about your specific question, what did my mom think about like subjective questions like that, or like the reading test versus math and science? I was really good at math and science, and honestly, so was my mom. But my mom said that my mom would always tell me that she thought it was absolutely hilarious that people would try to make the argument that math and science aren't the most important subjects. She said you could literally eliminate almost every subject except math and science and the world would flourish. But if you got rid of math and science but kept everything else, the world would be doomed instantly. So she thought it was even more horse shit than I do. You agree with it? No. I mean, I can, like, I love art. Like, I love it because I suck at it. I have no talent for it. I really appreciate artists. I appreciate the people who made Claire, the dialogue and the worlds and the sound and the music. Love it. I love it especially because I'm not good at it. If every artist disappeared, would that harm the world or our advancement forward? I mean, not really. I mean, that's just the reality of it. People like to say no because they have feelings, which is a huge weakness of humans. People have feelings, which is weird, but they have them. So it tries to lead them believe like things like art matter in the grand scheme of things, but they don't. They definitely don't, but it's really cool. I love art and I don't want it to go away, but if it did go away, nothing, it wouldn't matter. You know, math and science and medicine rule everything, everything. Is engineering not art? I would not call engineering art. Yes, you have to be creative, but is engineering art? No, I'd say it's math and science. If every philosopher stopped philosophing, the impact to the world would be close to zero. If every mathematician stopped mathing, our advancement would be outrageously hindered. What about architecture? Architecture is math and science. There is math and science to making a bridge stand up correctly. Now, if you want to apply art and make it pretty at the same time, go for it. But you don't need any art to make a bridge stuff. It's okay if you disagree. It's just wrong, right? But that's okay. What about tacos? Tacos is math. Art makes the world more fun to be in. It makes life... Art definitely makes life better. Like I said, I started the conversation saying I love and appreciate art. We definitely don't need art to go forward. Art is not a necessity in any definition of the word. None. It's just not needed. That doesn't mean it's not great. Okay. What is the meaning of life? To eat tacos. Like, that's literally it. There's nothing else. Just eating tacos. Anyway, that's genuinely what my mom thought. My mom thought, even though my mom's specialty was definitely reading, she thought math and science ruled way more than anything else. No and other answer is acceptable, only tacos. Yeah, I mean, it's just tacos. There's nothing else. There is nothing else. You need art, language, and stories to teach history and understand human physiology and psychology, and to inspire. I mean, so this is how the conversation always, I would say, devolves, right? People always turn it into something that it isn't. People, the way that people try to argue that art is necessary is they try to call art something that it isn't. Now all of a sudden we're talking about language, physiology. Now we're talking about history. The most important things by far are math and science. This is the nature of this conversation. When I'm talking about art, I'm talking about things like making a painting or making a structurally sound object look pretty. It's not necessary at all. The conversation devolves into something that we weren't even talking about, right? It's always, but Rax, art has 1/1000th to do with all of these other things that are really important. So therefore art matters. No. In speech and debate, we have a saying, deflection denied. When you try to deflect it into something else. Math is art. It is an art. It has nothing to do with art. Math is not art. It's that. Math is art. It's that. No, math is math. There's one right answer. And that's exactly how art isn't. It's okay. We don't need to talk about it anymore, but that's how my mom viewed the world. That's what she thought. Art matters because it was a thing in cave times. Ah, yes. When Igor the caveman was done bludgeoning pterodactyls and eating his meal for the day, the fact that he used the paint of the pterodactyl to draw caveman SpongeBob really, really strongly defends its value. And before anybody thinks this, yes, I understand cavemen didn't bludgeon pterodactyls and paint blood murals on their mirrors. I know history, yes. It's the same thing as buying a vowel. Love a fuck, guys. Before you even try saying it, please help. Please stay with me here. I'm more patient than you would be. Yeah, it's just... It's okay. There's no need to get... It's just going to turn into a huge fight. There's no point to continue the conversation, but... People certainly view the world differently than me. That's what I've learned over the years. Some people view it very differently. Can't spell fart without art. Finally, someone makes a real point. Thanks for being yourself and not devolving into a people pleaser. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just myself, and I will not back down. By the way, I wouldn't say that I'm closed-minded. Sometimes people have really, really, really good arguments that, you know, kind of open your eyes. Okay, it's like, okay, maybe I was wrong here, but saying math is art as the argument, or if we say math and art are what matter and not, or math and science are what matter and not art, and the argument is, no, language and philosophy and history matter. That's like, we just brought in 100 subjects that weren't even a part of the conversation. Pancakes matter? Kind of. Not really, because tacos are the only thing that matter. But pancakes are pretty good. Pancakes matter more than art. That's for damn sure. At least pancakes matter a little bit. When math goes wrong, you get D4. Yeah, D4 had art, but it had no math. Look how that turned out. The art is beautiful in D4, and the math didn't work out. There you go. Checkpoints matter. The math's gone wrong. That's why Bobby left office. I think the math worked out very, very, very well for Blizzard. Blizzard sold itself to Microsoft for how many billions? Like $60 billion? Can you imagine selling that for $60 billion? WoW is a money printer? Yeah, but wouldn't you say the glory days are kind of past them? Isn't WoW as a cash cow? Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it still prints money. Don't they still have 10 million subs? But I don't know if WoW is the cash cow it normally was. And buying that for 60 or 70 billion? That... They bought it for Call of Duty. Is Call of Duty still like a dominant? Is it? I guess I know Call of Duty is still dominant. How do I ask this question? Is Call of Duty still? Does it still have a positive trajectory Or is it like flatlining or declining and they're just riding it out? Imagine Fortnite, but 10x. You're telling me Call of Duty makes 10x the amount Fortnite does? I mean, I'm about to Google this. I'm going to Google it after this run. I'm going to Google it right now. Call of Duty earnings versus Fortnite. Fortnite has more active users, and Fortnite has made way more than any Call of Duty game. Call of Duty's total lifetime revenue is 35 billion. Fortnite alone has 20 billion. Fortnite also has way more viewership on Twitch. It has a much stronger esports scene. Fortnite's rapid growth and focus on microtransactions make it a major player in the gaming industry. Call of Duty's all-time lifetime prize pool as of 6 years ago. So that's a while ago. As of 6 years ago, every COD tournament's earnings combined paid out was $21 million. Fortnite did a single tournament 6 years ago that paid out $30 million. So lifetime, Call of Duty has about double Fortnite, but Fortnite is catching them rapidly. So one game has almost beat the entire Call of Duty franchise. Yeah, it's money with MTX. Fortnite made 20 billion. Call of Duty made 35 billion for all Call of Duties combined. Fortnite has almost beaten Call of Duty, every Call of Duty game combined. Almost. So if all they need to do is make a Fortnite 2 and then it'll be over. If you want to get depressed, Rax, look up a phone game for any amount of money. Yeah, this is why... What countries are... It's like the Netherlands and a lot of the European countries. They are like banning these... whatever you call them, gacha or gambling games from even being played in their country. You know, honestly, when I first heard about that, I'm the kind of person that believes in not taking away someone's choice to do something. If you want to do something that is harmful to you, but you choose to do it, as long as it doesn't hurt others, I'm the kind of person where I'll just let you do it, right? I'm not the kind of person to tell you how to live your life. That's like the view that I have very, very strongly. So when I heard that these countries are making these laws about what games you can and can't play, I originally was very, very negative toward it. I was like, bro, ain't nobody gonna tell me what games I can and can't play. I gotta be honest though, the more that I learn about it and I realize how much of a real problem it is, like how much it actually ruins people's lives because they can't stop spending money on these games once they start. for like little pixels in a game, I'm honestly more in favor of people taking like extreme action against games being made like this. Like, here's the problem. I always said this in Diablo Immortal. I played the first Altar of Rights or whatever it was called, and then I quit Diablo Immortal forever because of the pay to win. Here's the problem. They're always successful, so they will keep making them. They're successful because people will give them the money, so we will get more and more and more games like it. So how do we stop it? I mean, you either have to make it illegal for them to make it, or illegal for people to play it. Like, I don't know how to stop it other than doing that. So, I don't know if the United States was going to pass a law that these gambling gotcha games were banned. I mean, initially I was like, oh, hell no, I'm voting against it because ain't nobody going to tell me how to live my life or tell others. I might vote for it now because I just hate it and I want it to go away. I want it to be considered unacceptable for developers to make this shit. Consumers need to stop being dumb. Yeah, I mean, that's also true. If consumers would stop being dumb, then we wouldn't need to ban it. Like, they can't, I don't know, they just can't help themselves. I don't know why. They just can't help themselves. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get how this damage just keeps ramping up here. I almost made it to the Warlord. Can I upgrade anything? Can upgrade that. Let's upgrade this. Yeah, it was funny. I had an uncle. He passed away. He was very, very old. He was like 80 years old. And my okay, so I guess it was technically my great uncle. My great uncle was very, very old, and he was a very, very smart guy. He was in the military. He was a pilot. He was he was in the Air Force. Very, very smart guy, very hardworking guy his entire life. When he turned about, I don't know, 78 years old, he was like tuning into like the QVC channel, which is constantly, spamming ads trying to say, oh, this broom is the best broom ever because it like sweeps like really fast and stuff. And then, so he would just watch these things, or he would hear about these infomercials for credit cards and stuff. And he was genuinely, you know, kind of losing his mind a little bit. He was like mesmerized by this stuff, and he kept ordering it. And so his son, who was like 40 at the time, he spent his entire, a lot of time trying to contact the bank to see if he could take control of his dad's credit cards and bank accounts, because his dad, no matter how many times his son would tell him that he's getting scammed, could not stop watching these infomercials because he had nothing else to do, and being tricked by all these companies to spend all the money that he spent his whole life earning. Yeah, I'm crowd controlled the entire time. I tried to back away 1,000 times, but 16,000 enemies spawn, and I can't back away. And yeah, my great uncle burned through a lot of his earnings before he passed away, buying a bunch of shit he didn't need. I need to give these guys more respect. Oh, I don't have my auras on. I just did that entire thing without my auras on. I just need to take it a little slower. I need to make sure that all the gym bobs are dead before I step on the gym bob. Like the monsters themselves just walking around are powerful. So that shadow stuff right there is the super dangerous thing that can definitely kill me. I have the shadow debuff right now. Okay, I don't have it. I can open this. Okay. There's some spicy areas around here. Yeah, I've heard people said ghost lore is good. I've heard that from multiple people. There's a lot of games we have to play. You got 65 million gold from the forge. Did you do it on like wave 10 or something? Or difficulty 10? What's it called? Yeah, I know a lot of people like that game. Okay, I got rid of one floor there. This is the shadow debuff that will kill me instantly. So let's not die to it. Let's be very, very careful. Okay. Let's kill everybody here. We've definitely gotten tankier. We're not tanky, but we're tankier, which is something. Better than nothing, I guess. Let's back up here and let all those Jim Bobs die. Okay, as long as we don't pull too many, should be alright. See, we just let everything die first, then we open the rift. Should be okay. Okay. I should try going full evade. Is that good on any class, or is that only, that seems like it would only be good on Huntress usually for the archetype, or is it good on Mage too? When you evade, is it just 0 damage? Okay, can we fight the Warlord now? Here we go, boys. Warlord time. One, two, three, four. Please kill him. Please kill him, guys. He hit me for my entire HP bar. Oh my god. Whenever you hit an enemy with a shadow imbued skill, okay, that doesn't seem to help me. 1 mana leech, nope. All of these seem like a bullshit. What was the debuff that I had? The farmers are scary. Oh my god. Woody is playing POE2. Wow. POE2. Gene, Buck, Wild, thank you for the primes, guys. Did I finish Expedition 33? Yeah, I did. I would say I 99% of the game. I killed Simon and stuff. In fact, I accidentally one-shotted Simon, so I had to redo it again so I could see his moves. Because I played the day that the Mael nerf came in, and I wasn't using her bug skills anyway. So they said they nerfed Gomage, her T3 ultimate. I was like, okay, am I okay to use Gomage now? I have a T3 ultimate on Simon. Can I use it? It's like not going to one-shot him. They said, yeah, they nerfed it and Gomage doesn't do that much single target anyway. I said, okay, cool. I cast it. 150 million damage, which is triple his entire HP pool. So, yeah, I accidentally 100 0'd him. So we had to redo it. Simon, the final boss, is insane in Claire. I was very, very, very... I mean, I was honestly too powerful, I would say. Something is murdering me. I just don't know what it is. I'm very unhappy with what is transpiring here. What? There we go, finally. Oh my god. I'm scared. I got a weapon. Nice. How hard is this game to get into? Not hard at all. If you spent 15 bucks and fired it up, you'd already be cooking. Skating everywhere, boys. Okay. Vagrant Story, is that a game? Yeah, I think it would be cool if Simon had a maximum damage, like he had an aura that said like the maximum damage he can take in one hit is 9999. And then maybe you'd have to lower his health from, I think he has like 55 million health. Maybe you lower it to, I don't know, whatever's the right number. Just to say 20 million, I don't know. And then you have, so that way, if you beat Simon, it essentially means you're a god. Instead of, oh, yeah, I just leveled my Elden 99 and I just casted Mage and he died in one hit. They should have done that for Simon, where he had an aura that he can't take more than 9999 damage in one hit. I'll tell you one thing. If I made video games, if I made an ARPG or anything even close to it, I would have a secret final boss in the game that took a while to unlock. And if you dared challenge him, the only way you would be able to beat him is with skill. I would make sure that all one-shot horseshit mechanics did not work on him. You would have to just exude skill to beat him. There would be absolutely no cheesing my final boss. How do I sustain the inner fire? I think I just get it naturally. From when the clones attack. Aim shot would be bis to clear him. Maybe. Yeah, and that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, aim shot, just shoot 9 times, shoot 1,000 times. I would probably also look into that and see if I could. Maybe he's immune. Maybe I might make him immune to aim shot. Immune to aim shot can only take 999 damage or something. Oh. I did no damage and died instantly? What happened? I don't even understand what the fuck just happened. Level... What level is this? Okay, let's get some kills so we can get a shield going here. Why are these guys so fast? Where's my shield? Where's my shield? Shield? Can I buy a vowel and S? S? S, S, S? There we go. Please let me move. Okay, we need a shield right now. I got the shield and then lost it instantly. So, am I correct in assuming that it gets much more difficult the closer you are to the center? Because that's the way that this is certainly appearing to me. These monsters seem far more brutal. I mean, what in the fuck just happened to me? What is happening? Why am I dying instantly to everything? What is happening here? Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, my guy is just too shit. My guy can't do that. I'm at 7 and not 5. Yeah, my guy does not have even close to the defense to survive there. Like, not even close. I'm gonna have to do the easier ones first, but I'm actually running out of ideas. I don't know how I'm gonna get the defense to be able... So I've upgraded my guy a lot today. I don't know... I think I'm kind of running out of options to get stronger. Yeah, I put my auras back on. Thank you. Maybe read the guide I'm using. I don't have a guide. My guide has been Twitch chat giving me suggestions and just figuring shit out. I don't have a guide. Reroll gear to evade, but what would I stop rolling for? You would take the armor off and go evade, or what do you take off to go evade? You're saying the Ellie res rolls to evade? Exude more skill? Well, I mean, I walk into the room and I insta die. So I don't know. I guess the skill there would be bait them forward and kite them out of the room. Yeah, I have a ton of points into toughness, a ton of them. Your damage has to be super stupid high to go evade. Yeah, I don't know if I have stupid high damage. Don't re-roll your gear. Get the legendary mod on a chess piece that gives you 95% evade. That seems completely broken. There's a legendary power that gives you 95% evade. It gives evade based upon percent of missing life. Is this game good? It's a good game. The end game's real tough. You have to very, very heavily focus on your defenses. Yeah, the problem with that idea is, aren't I always at full life? Or close to it? Oh, life lock plays a role. Oh. Oh. Isn't it true, like, should all of your gear be legendaries? Should you put a power on everything that does something for you? Because you can add all the stats to legendaries, can't you? Is there any reason not to use a legendary? So maybe I should check my stash now and see if there are any legendaries that help me. Yeah, I don't want to become immortal. I want to just make a decent build. Costs 45,000 gold to upgrade this. 45,000? Well, when you do Primordial Netherworld, you have to be immortal or have over 1 million HP. Yeah, I'm gonna... The next time I die, I'm gonna go into my... Actually, I should do it before I die. I think I'm gonna change... I need some gold. I think I'm gonna change my loot filter here. No. Oh, come on, game. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna change... I don't think I need... Let's get some gold. 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 Wait. Wait a minute. You can't set what it drops based on the rarity. You can only set what it drops globally. Oh, it's a global thing? Oh, I thought it was by rarity. Oh. Tick all the boxes below in the inventory page. These? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's nice. Hey, I got the Gold Scourge weapon finally. That's the one you guys were telling me to use for farming the gold. Oh my god, I have to walk all the way back up. Have I leveled all of my skills? Almost. I don't quite have enough gym bobs to do it. We can check now, see if I have more. I have one more skill to go. You just farm a nether boss over and over. Yeah, there's lots and lots of depth here. We could go further and further and further, and if I was going to play this game for a lot longer, then I would do all of those things, but I get everything maxed, everything to 15, all the perfect rolls, all legendary powers, all the staffs leveled up. But I think for now, I'm going to be done maybe tomorrow. So I just want to get as far into the Nether Realm as I possibly can. I would like to fight the final boss if I could, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to muster up the defense to do it currently. Is there much replayability after you've done your first playthrough? You could play the other classes. The other classes are still at 1. You're far, far away from him. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing, so I probably won't get to fight him right now, which is too bad, but oops. Yeah, I just don't know how to fix my defenses is the problem. I've been trying to fix my defenses all day. Like, I know I need Shadow Res epic rolls on my a couple of pieces. I could get my Shadow Res higher, and then maybe I go Evasion instead of my Ellie Res rolls, and I need to find some legendary powers for defense. I mean, my shield is only at my activation is at 12, and my shield itself is only at 10. I could improve both of those to 15, but that would be more 100 wave things over and over and over. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of uniques for defense. It's cool though. Like, I'm not complaining. It's great that you have all these opportunities to get stronger and you need them to beat the end game. It's not like the game is bad. That's great. But I don't plan to play this for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, you know. Look for Sholari's waist. I just built this entire belt though. I just built this belt, didn't I? To only take 41% of my hit. I already have this on. I die. I have this. I just get killed through it anyway. I get killed through it. That's the best item in the game. The belt that I have on. Yeah, I mean, I have it. It just I die through it anyway. I get killed through it anyway. That's the problem. I have my life leech rolls. There's a reason for that. Enlighten me. Why am I dying? I would love to know why I'm dying so I could stop dying. I have a bajillion armor. I have the one that staggers the damage. I have it. That's the waist that I put on. I already have that. I have it equipped right now. You need its companion legendary, the Sorrow Pact Boots. Sorrow Pact Boots. Yeah, I don't know what those are. I'd have to see if I have them. I mean, there can't be only one way to survive in this game, right? It can't just be binary. It can't be get these legendary powers and combine them, otherwise you can't survive, right? That can't be it. You need no defenses if you which belt? Oh, you're saying this one? You're saying the belt that I have, if you have the companion legendary and enough life regen, you cannot be killed. Is that what you're saying? I might have those boots, actually. I might have them. Yeah, I'm trying to get the shadow res. I'm trying to get the rolls. How did I level to 100? The trainee weapon. When you get the trainee weapon, just use that. You'll be 100 instantly. The trainee weapon, for sure. Hi, Mugshade. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Could be better. Did you have a bad day? Every day is a struggle. Do you have depression, buddy? I don't have depression, but I know people who do. It's tough to deal with, man. Sariel's packed. And if you deal... Oh, okay. And what is it? Is it a belt or something else, or... I'm stuck, but hello? I can clear out a lot of this endgame, but I'm going to need some legendary powers to help me, some really good defensive legendary powers to help me. Okay, we're gonna have to. Oh, are you fucking serious? Game spawned 300 snowballs on me. Chain stunned me. Bullshit. It's a bullshit. Something took off. Are you fucking Are you fucking kidding me? I just get chain frozen by 700 fucking snowballs. I even have ice resist. I have 38 ice res. It's fucking stupid, man. All right, let's see if we have any powers that will help us. Okay, so I can't take a helmet. Helmet is done. Chance to trigger a rift. Elemental resistance multiplier. I mean, that might help me. Is this what I need? The mountain thing? You have more armor. It's equal to 75% of your evasion. Is that thing good? I have this power. I have 0 evasion. It's equal to 48%. What about this one? The Vestment of the Wraith. That any good? Whenever you cast Wall of Omen, I never cast that. 28% max Reaper damage multiplier. I mean, this seems better than not having one, right? Is this thing good? Heavens of Steel? Heavens of Steel is good. Okay, so it even has a plus 101 Jim Bob on it. 1100 Jim Bob on it. Elemental from my bracers, I could get an Ellie damage multiplier. I don't do elemental damage. When you deal skill, you have a 15% chance to gain skill retention. Whenever you're dealt elemental damage, you have 15% chance to gain elemental retention. This gives me a raw damage multiplier, while this gives me an elemental damage multiplier. This seems good. Should I use this? This seems good. This seems good. Overdrive multiplier, no. I do have that lightning aura. Is this thing any good? I don't really want to... I don't need damage. I need projectile, no. I don't need that. No. What is this doubtful sock? I don't know what the hell that means. Ring. No. No. Nope. 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 Oh, that's bad. Amulets. Reaper damage is... No, definitely don't want that. I don't think anything's shadow imbued. No. No. I never cast ancestral skills, so that doesn't help me either. Nope. Pretty sure I have the best one already. I think mine is better, right? So the only question is, do you guys think Vestments of the Wraith? This doesn't seem that good, is it? It would give me 48% of my missing life. So even if I was at 1 HP, it would give me 7,000 evasion rating. Or no, not even. It'd give me 3,000 evasion rating. That doesn't even seem that good, is it? So these two things seem like they would help me. This just gives me damage. This seems like the only thing that would... Oh wait, this is just damage too. Both of these things would just give me damage, it seems. So both of these seem okay, but neither of them give me defense. I can't find anything here that actually seems to give me defense. Yeah, the whole point of evasion is to not take damage. I mean... I could try picking up evasion here. Let's see what happens here. So right now, my evasion is 0, which gives me 0% chance to dodge at Wrath 7. Let's see what happens if I reforge this stat. If I take off this 2700 LE res, and if I pick up evasion, let's see what my chance to take no damage is. Oh, I didn't want to reforge all scores. Nope. Okay, that's a pretty good roll. Now what happens? If I pick up 3,000 of it, okay, I have a 18% chance to dodge for 1. That's actually crazy. That's crazy value for 1 roll. Can you also dodge elemental attacks? So elemental resistance seems super dog shit. I have a 31% chance to dodge now with just 2 rolls. That's insane. Let me see here. So bro, my magic stat here is so low. Oh my god. It can go to 1.28. What is wrong with me? It's like the most important role in my whole damn character. Wait. It unlocked the armor. I didn't want to do that. I want to reforge the score on Life Leech. There we go. Perfect. 1 try. Bro. Okay. So that's like a lot better. Let's look at this rare stat. Can I get defense here instead? Not really. Not really. Okay. Let's look at this rare stat. If I locked it, it must be best. Oh, elemental resistance here. I could pick up evasion here one more time. Okay, I can craft these. Need these. I don't have any gold. Okay, I don't have any gold. That's my problem. Well, without gold, I can't do literally anything. Well, I have a 31% chance to dodge now. I lost some elemental resist, but actually probably not that much. So 1 in 3 times I don't take damage. Another thing that really helps my build is an extremely high mob count, which this floor does not have. Which is making me big sad. I'm just chain fucking frozen by these Oh, I'm gonna be so glad when this godforsaken level is over. Where? Cast clones? What's happened? Not enough mana? What? My auras aren't on, by the way. Not enough mana? This is such a hard level for me because I need higher density. It actually helps me. There is no density here. Wait till Rax hits the shadow clone level. I better not, man. I better just not even play it. Warn me before I'm about to open it, and let's just skip it. Okay, can we avoid the 10,000 snowballs? Okay, we're almost through here. There's an... Take that. We got to be getting somewhat close. We got to be getting somewhat close to getting all the staffs. Okay, we can go fight the boss now. I'm specifically not going to go fight him yet because I'm going to wait for the debuffs to fall off. So we'll know that it's time to go when this icy stuff disappears. We don't want to step on any red circles. Okay, it's got to be about time, right? Just waiting patiently for the icy stuff to fall away. Does the icy stuff ever fall away? Is it a timer? Or is it just based upon number of things opened? There we go, it's already fixed. Yes. Okay, let's see if we can get a defensive item here. Every 3 seconds, that doesn't help me. +4 inner fire duration, that doesn't help me. Whenever you should be defeated. I don't think I can use this though, right? I don't think I can use this. But it does have a greater affix on it, so I guess I take this one. So this seems decent, but I can't wear a hat though. Yeah, but I can't wear it though, unless I could move the power somewhere else. I didn't, Jeremy. We just been playing Fortnite. One of these days, you're going to have to play Fortnite with us if you want, buddy. Yeah, I can't. I have to wear this hat. I get an extra clone. Let's see if we can pick up evasion here. There. Done. Okay. So now I have 37% chance to dodge. Okay, let's continue going for all the easy ones first. What staff am I using? Ungifted. How's the 1.0 update? This is the first time I've ever played it. It's fun. We're trying to cut through these warlords here. But this endgame mode is actually quite tough. You need you need a very good build and very good gear to get far into this. I think we're gonna have to go to another floor anyway, so let's just walk in here, since we have to go to another floor anyway. Today is last day to get Dead Island 2 for free. So Dead Island 2 is that on Steam? Yeah, but can I use the Phoenix helmet though? Can I move the power to another item? Because I have to use the item that gives me an additional clone. Nether items is what I need. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. I can beat these beginner ones seemingly quite easily. I can just run through them without too much thinking. What's on the Epic launcher? Okay. My build looks so good. My build is good, but not good enough. I'm doing all the easy ones so I look good on stream, but once I try the hard ones, believe me, it looks like prom night. I'm getting fisted so hard. But yeah, these levels are real easy. Sounds promising. I actually didn't go to prom any of the years. I actually got invited by a couple of people, but I didn't want to go. I never went to prom. Or homecoming. Declined all four years. This sounds like an XP loss. Every single person in my grade, everyone who said that they went to prom, they said it was horrible. All of them. Every year. So I never felt like I was missing anything. Nobody liked it. Like, not even like the cheerleaders, not the jocks, not the nerds. And nobody liked it. Everybody hated it. It's horrible because it was horrible because I didn't go. Oh, I would have made all the difference. My presence would have magically ascended prom into an epic event. Somehow I doubt that. I would have been like, so we're at prom, boys. All right, who wants to land Halo 1? I got 8 TVs in my car, in our cars outside. Who wants to land Halo 1? Guys versus girls. I bet half of my school would have been like, yeah. Went to your ex-boyfriend's senior prom, but you never went to yours. All right, well, Daisy had fun. One person had fun. That's good. That's one. I gotta be getting close, man. I have a lot of staffs. What's my craziest high school memory? I know this is not what you meant, but I'm going to answer the question. You want to know what my craziest high school memory was? There was a kid named Chris in our school. I would say just literally a normal guy. Normal. People knew of him. Nice guy. I wouldn't say I was friends with him, but he was in my Spanish class. Sat 2 rows over from me. You know, just a classmate. And one day, just came to school, and Chris wasn't there, and he died. Gone. And it actually, like, really impacted a lot of people in my school. One of our classmates was just gone, dead. That's the craziest memory I have, other than maybe like the twin towers getting hit. I just watched it live in my AP biology class. I remember that. I remember that very well. But no, it was probably when Chris died. There was just an empty desk. He was just gone. He was young. He was like 16 years old, dead. How did he die? The details actually were not really made very public, so we think it was a suicide. But we think it was a suicide, and if it was a suicide, like we were discussing it amongst our classmates, no one really knew why it would be a suicide, because Chris didn't have, as far as I know, of course, it's different being him. Like, we can't ask him, but Chris, that's why I started off the story saying he was pretty well liked. He's just a nice kid, you know, whatever. I don't know that anybody didn't like Chris. He was a nice guy. Like, I think everybody liked him. So maybe he had a very bad family life, or maybe he secretly had depression, but it didn't seem like it. It didn't seem like it. He seemed pretty happy. I knew him for a long time. Never saw anybody be mean to him. I never saw him be mean to anybody. He wasn't like weird. He didn't dress weird. He was pretty funny. It was cool to be around. Sometimes, like if there was an open seat at the lunch table and he's looking around for a table, hey, Chris, come sit here, you know, cool guy. I don't know. The family said that they wanted to keep it private, so I don't really know. I definitely being like a curious little kid, I definitely tried to fish for information. I tried to ask a bunch of people if anybody knew anything, but he was just gone. Well, Robin Williams, yeah, he suffered, him and Chester Bennington. That's the Linkin Park guy. They suffered from depression for a long time, right? It might, like I said, it might not have been a suicide. I don't know. I don't know. It's just a theory. Could be completely wrong. You think that if people disclose that somebody died, that they should disclose how they died? Yeah. This is what I imagine, right? This is what I imagine. If I'm trying to, I might be reaching here, but I'm trying to come up with the most logical story here. If it's a suicide and Chris gets along very well in school and everybody likes him and everything's good, so then, unless he has a medical issue which we aren't aware of, something was a catalyst for him to do that. And if something was a catalyst, it was probably his family life. So when his family learns of his passing, stating that it's a suicide or providing any truthful details on it probably incriminates the family. So that's how I imagine it going down about why details weren't given. Again, I could be completely wrong, but that's the most logical situation I can come up with. I'll tell you one thing. I believe this very, very strongly. I've seen this multiple times. I think kids that are around other kids are sometimes much better judges of how a kid actually is than like the parents or the teachers. For example, there was a kid in my class, ironically, his name was Chad. And I find it very, I constantly find it very funny that Chad is considered like a Giga Chad is considered like an awesome person. When I was a young kid, I wasn't in Chad's class, but all the kids played together on recess. It was very, very obvious and well known to the kids that there is something very, very wrong with Chad in a bad way. Like Chad is like, I could tell, I'm not even kidding you, from first grade that this Chad kid is a very, very disturbed individual. Like this guy is 100% not an okay human being. And I remember he was causing a bunch of mischief on the playground, and he lived right by the elementary school. And his mom was walking up just to say hi, right as Chad was about to pick like a huge fight with a bunch of kids. And when his mom got there, Chad like instantly started behaving out of nowhere. And all the kids were like, it was very weird to see him like behaving. And I remember one time I was like a long time in the future, I was walking past like the principal's office and Chad was in there and his mom was like saying something about like, she can't believe Chad was in trouble. Chad is such a nice kid or whatever. And I'm just like, I remember I walked home thinking about it the whole walk home. I'm like, how in the world like her mom was sounding sincere. Or his mom was sounding sincere. How does this parent not understand that Chad is literally the most psychotic, disturbed kid in our entire elementary school? And then when he grew up, he became a gang leader, like a drug lord. I don't actually know what happened to him. I'm 1,000% sure he's either dead or in jail or whatever, making $1 billion off of drugs. But I could have told you that this was Chad's trajectory like halfway through first grade. And it was like the teachers or his parents didn't really see it, but all the kids knew it. It's just like, bro, you guys are blind. You guys are blind or crazy or just looking the other way, or what is wrong with you guys? It is very obvious that Chad is not okay at all. So when I think about Chris, it's like a lot of the times the kids have a really good perception about how other kids are compared to like teachers or parents. Man, I tell you, I didn't get any bad feelings from Chris at all. Like none. Plot twist, Chad is in my chat. I'm 100% sure, 100. if you put Chad in my chat and he's watching and you asked him who is that, and he looked at me, he wouldn't be able to recognize me. He's done too many drugs, man. He can't. There was no chance he'd be able to even identify who the hell I was. His brain is gone. Way too many drugs. What is happening? I can't even move. Just chain CC'd. Let the fire go away. When you're dealt damage, you trigger a deadly splinter. It does 0 skill damage, pierces enemies, is a projectile, inherits your projectile's modifiers, and does stuff on Thor's damage. Sounds terrible. Whenever you're dealt damage, you restore 2,335 life over 7 seconds. Okay, this seems good. 12% movement speed. Seems good. It seems like this one's the best. If you're dealt damage, you get too many Fred Flintstone vitamins. Thank you for reminding me. Poor Chad turned his life around and became a doctor. He didn't. I'd bet my entire net worth on it. No, he didn't. He was way too far gone. Way too far. Multivitamin. Multivitamin. Fiber vitamin. Vitamin D vitamin. Fish oil vitamin. Take this one. Are those gummies or pills? Gummies. I don't like swallowing pills. I never have. It just, I don't know. It makes me uncomfortable. So the vitamins have like 1 or 2 grams of sugar in them and whatever. I know it's worse, but I don't care. It's simple. When I take the gummy vitamins, I actually eat them. And when I don't, I don't. So I just take the gummies. These aren't, by the way, not knocking on Flintstone vitamins. I love Flintstone vitamins, but these are adult gummies. And these gummies are the real shit. You can get them on Amazon. Amazon Basics has gummy vitamins of whatever you might need. It's okay not to be normal. Yeah, I mean, you can take that a step further. Like, what is normal? Like, it's hard to even define what normal is, I guess. Hard to even say what normal is anymore. You're going to check Amazon for the gummies. I hate the pills. I will warn you about something. So let me say something first. I am a person that absolutely loves gummy bears and gummy worms. It's like one of my favorite candies of all time, right? If you take too many gummy vitamins a day like I do, you will never want to eat another gummy bear or gummy worm in your life. Like, I will never get gummy bears or gummy worms at a gas station for the rest of my life. Because I've had so many of them. So getting like 1 or 2 gummy vitamins is great. But when you take 4 of them like I do every day, you're going to hate yourself. It's still much better than pills. Yeah, that's why I do it. I don't know. I've never, I don't know. I don't like swallowing pills. I never have. I don't know why. That's like a weird quirk about me. Never liked it. This could just be confirmation bias, but it feels like I'm way tankier with this 37% chance to evade. You know, 1/3 of the time you just take 0 damage seems to be very strong. Why do I keep pressing that button? I always press the wrong button. On a scale from 10 to 10, what would I give Expedition 33? I'd give it a 33. Okay, I mean, we're starting to, on these Wrath 6 floors, I don't think we've had 1 death since we've gotten 40% chance to evade. Could be wrong, but I don't think we've died 1 time. Medically, there's a difference between normal and abnormal. That's probably true. Like, this is what a normal spine looks like. Yours, after this car crash, is Not normal. Will I do a state of Slormancer video? I'm going to do a Slormancer video tonight of some kind. I'm only going to do one video for it, so it's probably going to be kind of like a dual video. I'm going to give my review of the game, and I'm going to explain my build. It's not going to be in colossal depth, but if you want to play what I'm playing, I will explain how to at least get it set up. So it'll be out tomorrow morning. Okay. Yeah, the Claire game was godly. Oh god, I have a million Discord messages. Oh. Whenever I have a million Discord messages, it's never good news. All right, I'm caught up. Sometimes I have to answer them immediately. What would I like to work as if not streaming for a job? I know the answer. If I could have a choice, and it's okay if it's a one-way ticket, it would be a one-way ticket. If I could be the first person on Mars, I would take it. Just take the ride, and I know I'm gonna die. Whatever, I'd do it. That's what I was gonna go into aeronautics my entire life. To do that, but then I found out at a very young age I can't because I had very severe issues with my right ear. I can't go. The G forces would rip my right ear open instantly. I can't go. That got dark quick. Nah, not suicidal or anything. I'm chilling, but I'm just demonstrating that I'm not scared. I'm not scared of the consequences. Yeah, just interested as a kid. Like I could be the first human ever to go to a different planet, and I just love space. Genuine love for space and stuff. If my right ear didn't have a hole in it, that's what I would have done. I was going to do it anyway. I was going to study aeronautics, but then I got a full ride to the University of Nebraska, and they didn't have an aeronautics or an aerospace program. So I was like, well, my family doesn't really have money, so I got to take the full ride. What did I end up studying? I got my degree in mathematics. I have a bachelor's in mathematics. I have a master's in property and casualty insurance, and I'm about a fourth or a third of my way through my second master's through my MBA. So I have a bachelor's in mathematics, I have a master's in P&C insurance, and then I have a I was going for my MBA before I started streaming, and then I did not finish it. What is the end goal now? Being like career-wise or education-wise? I really only have one goal anymore. My goal is to enjoy being a streamer. I don't care how much I grow. I don't care at all if I regress. I don't care if I get less followers. I don't care if my subscribers goes down. That doesn't bother me as long as I'm having fun and enjoying streaming. That's why, like, as I get older and older, I find myself, like, in some ways I think it's bad. Like, I'm becoming much more combative with people because I just got nothing to lose. I just don't care anymore. I used to give I used to care a little bit about what people think of me, and now I actually care zero. I couldn't care less. So if someone comes into my stream and picks a fight with me, I'm very happy to end it. I try not to start fights, but I'm very happy to finish them. Still really love streaming, still love video games. I don't have some major goal in mind anymore after working on max roll for so many years, building up my YouTube channel, building up my Twitch. I thought about going to finish my second master's. I don't really care about that, and it's expensive. I want to play Ori USA. I don't know if I'll play it before Elden Ring, but I do want to play Ori. I have the game, and there's like an expansion to it as well, right? I have that as well. Yeah. My goal is just to enjoy the ride. Anybody who comes in here and tries to pick a bunch of fights or just talk shit to me, I just don't need them to be here, you know? People think that I ban people because I'm soft. I think it's actually the exact opposite. I don't care about losing a CCV. I don't care about losing a viewer. And I can truly say this. People who know me in real life will tell you I'm really this way. Their words actually don't affect me. I don't care. Now, if someone gives me constructive I'm not perfect. If someone gives me constructive criticism, I'll take that and try to grow from it and do better. But most of the people on the internet are just spreading hate for no reason. I've got no use for you. And around here, I'm the one who makes the rules. So if I got no use for you, you're gone. And that's it. You know? Exactly. Like Rick said, his goal is to chill as much as possible. I'll tell you another thing. Guys. Another thing that influences me very strongly is everyone in my family is dead. Everyone's dead. My brother's alive. That's it. My mom's dead. My dad's dead. All 4 grandparents are dead. My aunts and uncles are dead. Everyone's dead. When you see everybody around you pass away, you realize a lot of the things that really hold you up in life, a lot of the things that really bother you or whatever, they really don't matter. Like a lot of people come here and spam like D4 bad over and over and over. Bro, if you still have D4 bad at the top of your mind over, I don't know, other things in life, you probably actually have a very privileged life. Because if that's the thing that you're thinking about, that's the thing at the top of your mind, man, when life starts to go real bad, you're never gonna think D4 bad ever again, because there's a lot of other things that are way worse. I've become very, very desensitized from it. You get very desensitized when everybody's gone. You know? D4 bad makes me forget all of my problems. It certainly doesn't. You know, I've made this claim before. I still think it's true. Feel free to tell me I'm wrong. I think Diablo 4 doing poorly has negatively impacted me more than almost any human being on planet Earth. Like, Diablo was my main game. I based my entire career on playing this franchise. Blizzard, even when people hate them, they make billions and billions and billions of dollars. So you can hate them all they want. They still got all the money. This Diablo 4 being bad almost ended my favorite career. So if anybody has a reason to be mad at the state of D4, it's me. People complain that they bought a game and the game sucks. Bro, it was my entire life. It was everything. And I mean, it's fine. Like, I just let it go. It's whatever. There's just nothing to do in the game. As an adult, I don't have time to hate games. It's that. Yeah, it's a good way to phrase it. I don't have time to hate D4, you know? That's a good way to put it. Your life was Halo 2 and Halo 3 and that has been destroyed. Yeah, we land Halo 2 a few days ago actually. And we are playing on the old CRT TVs, and one of them was way worse than the other. I can't see. Like, I'm old now. I can't see on these shitty CRT TVs. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm such a good guy. I appreciate you saying that. I'll be honest with you. I could be a better guy, like I just got done saying earlier. I'm like an old cranky man chewing tobacco on my porch with a shotgun in my lap. I've become very, very feisty lately. Very, very argumentative. I would say at my core, I'm actually not like that. I'm very, very relaxed at my core. Definitely like to get back to that, but people on the internet are very, very good at pissing me off with their stupidity. And it's hard for me to take, man. I need to find better ways to deal with it. But hard for me to take, man. Oh, I got a nether belt. Okay, I've never seen one of these. With 3 graphs. Level 101, huh? 101, 3 graphs. Is this nether belt good? Graphs let you place stats from other items, including powers, onto it. Ticklish, don't really care what you stream. Been a fan of you for a while. You could stream throwing rocks at a wall and I'd watch it. Everything you just said, enjoying time as a streamer, hits home. You're crushing it, man. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. Who wants some hot dogs? Dude, I want a hot dog. I'm hungry. Okay, so let's just take the nether. Neither of these seem very good. Yes, Candy, I see you. Yeah, I see you. Hello. Yeah, I see you. Good girl. Yeah, I see you. We're gonna play in a little bit, Candy. Good girl, good girl. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna play in a little bit, Callie. In a little bit. Okay. Alright, let's just go mess around with this belt for fun. I don't know what this is. Okay, so the problem is my belt is what's keeping me alive, right? Can I transfer this power onto this belt? Or no? Yeah, I've been saving the pure stats. Some. I have some. Okay, so I is it true that I cannot change the power on this belt? If I can't change the power, I can't use the belt. If I can't change the power, I can't use this belt. You can re-roll the power. Okay, let's just try it for fun. See what I can do with this. If I can't get the power on my belt, I'm fucked. Reforge legendary effect. So I can go for a different effect and try to get the other one. Is this my only option to re-roll it? You can directly add the one that you want. How do I directly add the one that I want? The last menu in the left side. This tab lets you graft any stat or effect into a nether equipment. Okay. So, dang it. Okay, so if I go here, got it. So I go here, this. So how do I get the power? How do I get the power? Roll down. Oh. So I would extract. Yeah, I would extract this power and put it on the belt, right? I can only do this 3 times though. Wouldn't I want to re-roll the legendary power and then go for the super awesome Jim Bob stats on the belt? Okay, but this is the only one that I have though, so I might as well just go for it just to learn. You can graft powers from non-belt slots. I can? Oh. You can put any power on anything? The first one, I think I just go with this. Let's just replace it. Okay, let's just replace it here. So this is gonna hopefully put, yeah. Okay, so let's replace it. Okay. Nice. I didn't realize the legendary stats have rolls to them. They aren't guaranteed. Because this one got worse. Now it's 45%. Okay, so let's go see what stats I want to put on this belt. Not life regen, probably not life. So armor is an option. Got multiple armors. Got percent armor. Oh, it's because it's lower potential. Wait. Oh, search for pure stats with 3? Oh. I didn't realize there's two. I didn't realize there's. So, like this, for example, the triple armor bob is godly. This. Here's life. Not sure if life is any good. Let me check this. Oh, this could be good. That's better. I mean, I kind of use Book Smash. These gloves seem kind of good. Okay, any more triple Jim Bobs? Here's another triple Jim Bob armor. I have all damage reduction. That seems insane. Okay, all I have are armor, life, and... wait, I can only have 2 of them, right? So maybe armor and all damage reduction? So I guess it's all damage reduction and armor are the ones that I would want. The question is, where would I put them? So I put this one under the defensive. Is it going to go in the same slot? Oh, it goes in this particular slot? Oh. Oh, okay. So then all damage reduction is out. Should I wait till I have a triple Jim Bob? I mean, let's not. Should I go raw damage maybe? It needs to not be defensive. Here's raw damage as a magic stat. Let me see. What would I put on the base stat of a belt? Okay, so I would probably put raw damage here. So as the magic stat Is there a good magic stat to get? Totem increased effect. It's already there. So I don't really want to change my magic stat at all. So raw damage on a magic stat is no good. Oh, I could put percent armor as a base. That's insane. Percent armor as the base? That might be my best option. Or I could go double exclamation movement speed. Okay, none of those are good. 10% max life. My max life sucks, though. You want to know what I could do? I could go triple Jim Bob armor, and then under the defensive, pick evasion. So I'm thinking about, I could put triple Jim Bob armor. Let me see. Oh, what about this, guys? I have an idea. Well, do I want it? I don't want to lose the raw damage on the base stat, though, do I? I don't. Let's not get cute here. Let's not get cute here. Let's put raw damage as the base. And let's see if we can get raw. Here's single raw damage. Double raw damage. There we go. Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this, right? I'm going to go double raw damage on the base and then triple Jim Bob armor on the defense, right? Ultra Relax. Yeah, it's a great game. You should play it. It's fun. All right, so we go here, and I want to graft raw damage. No. Raw damage. So this should go, yeah, there we go. Yeah. What is this? I don't have the materials to do it. Can't mouse over it. God. What is this? What is this? What is this stuff, guys? Is this the perfect Slorm stuff? I don't even know what that material is. Okay, so I can't even... You can't see it. It's the little white snow... It's the little white ball. It costs 700 of that to graft? Dude. I'd have to do so many tower runs to make that happen. I don't even have my stuff even close to leveled up right now. Like, it's not even close. Yeah. I can't graft this. So I'm just gonna craft it normally. I'll just craft it normally. This could be evasion. Raw damage percent is good. Damage to elites, elite damage reduction. So this is actually one of the best ones. So let's lock raw damage. And then reforge epic. Projectile damage reduction. That seems pretty good. Okay, I got perfect armor and perfect raw damage. So we need to lock armor. And then we need to lock raw damage. No, no, no. The projectile is really good. Let's keep that. All right. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. Perfect. Okay. No. 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 Wow. That was insane. Okay. Done. Okay. Now. Perfect. Okay. Mastery. Okay. Now I need to level it up. Up. What? Why am I on this thing? Why am I here? Yeah. What? What? Oh. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. All right. So I can see now with these nether things how you can reach extreme power levels, because even with this shitty ass belt I just made, I just gained 500 raw damage. I need 2 more level bobs. Yeah, I mean, I just... And it's only +0 right now. I can see how... 180,000? Are you fisting me? This one's 90,000. They think I'm made out of money or what? Let's switch this to the gold weapon. Where's the gold weapon? How do you switch it? How do you go to the... Gold. One of my staffs evolved? How did it evolve? I wasn't even using it. Gold Scourge, this one. Okay, well, I thought I could use a different gym bob, but apparently I can't. So let me see some here. If I go... So it was only 43% of one. Okay, so that doesn't even work. My idea doesn't even work, so never mind. Had an idea, it didn't work, forget it. That's why I'm a stupid ass. Is this my last day playing Slormancer? Well, I say that, but then I'm also kind of mad that I didn't finish it. I'll probably play Slormancer tomorrow too, because if I don't beat it, then the terrorists win, right? We can't let the terrorists win. Yeah, you can definitely make the most gold in the Great Forge, but then I'd have to do another 100 wave Jim Bob, and my heart can't take it, man. Not another one. I can't do another 100 wave Jim Bob. Yeah, the millions of gold is huge. You get actually a decent amount of gold doing this, though. I mean, I just got 100,000 gold. I mean, just on this floor, I got 136,000 gold. It's pretty good. I'll have my video out tomorrow with all my thoughts, and I will briefly go over the build that I made. Okay, we're cooking these pretty well here. Okay. The fireball doesn't give up. No, it'll hunt me to the end of the universe. Very nice. Yeah, I have a 100,000 shield. It could be higher, actually. Okay, so now that we've done that, now let's go here and let's wait. Yeah, this guy. So first of all, I want to level this one up. Then I can level up another one here like this. I can do a lot of them, actually. Get all my gear up to level 9. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. Trying to get my gear to like plus 10 if I can. Let me see something. What's my evasion chance now? Okay, it hasn't improved that much. Okay, doing pretty good here. We're good at doing the basic Jim Bobberoonies. The basic ones on the outside we can do okay in. The ones when you get toward the middle, they giga dick me. It is a fun game. Very fun game. Oh, I need my shield. Where's my shield? Where's my shield? I need my shield and I need it now. What do we want? Our shield. When do we want it? Now. What keeps... Oh, I see. Is this like an it's an auto shadow curse map? Is that what's going on? It's like an auto curse thing or something. How do they keep removing my shield instantly? Oh, you can use a higher thing with 0 potential and still have a 100% chance? Really? I didn't know that. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Oh shit. Why am I dying? Stupid shadow curse, man. Let's just go next. Please, please, give me the fucking shield! Oh my fucking god! Give me my fucking shield! This stupid ass fucking map has the shadow curse in it, and the shadow curse is the most fucking OP shit in the game. And I spent all of my epic stone things trying to roll for shadow res, Oh my god. This is the most deadly level to me ever. Dude, if we can beat this one, we can beat anything. It's the stupid ass Shadow Curse map. So it's gonna mark a guy. It's gonna keep marking enemies with a Shadow Curse. And if we don't kill him instantly, then we get Shadow Cursed or something. And if we get Shadow Cursed, believe me, we're doomed. I need my shield. Where's my shield? Where's my shield? Thank you. God, I'm going to be so happy if we beat this piece of shit map. Please let me get my shield. Let's just go next. Need shield. Need shield. There, I got my shield. Let's go. Now that we have the shield, let's pump. Shield is present. DPS while we have shield. There we go. Dude, doing this map without shadow res might be the least fun thing I've done in this game. Would not recommend. I just got the stupid shadow debuff. Okay, but I reset my shield instantly. But then I got debuffed instantly. Oh no, we're in huge trouble here. Alright, we're in big trouble here. Okay, we're in big trouble. So we're just gonna hide. I'm gonna hide. I'm not gonna press any red things. No. Not pressing any red. Okay, let's press 1, see what happens. Okay, I got my shield. Okay, shield is acquired. There we go. Okay. Have to play a very specific way around this stupid shadow curse thing. Okay. Okay. All right. One more. Wait, is there a warlord in this? Oh, if there's a warlord in this, we're screwed. Hey, didn't you guys say, isn't this the best thing? Didn't I just pick up the best thing? I might have just picked up the best thing. Give me my shield. Give me my shield. There. Oh, I got my shield and insta got cursed. I'm in huge trouble here. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. In trouble. Could die here. Please give me my shield back. There, I got it. Okay, let's go. Shield acquired. Let's go. Lost it instantly. The stupid shadow thing. If this is a boss with the shadow thing, oh god. All right. Man, do not do this with no shadow res. If there's a boss here, I genuinely don't even know if I can kill him without any shadow res. He's going to debuff me, which I can't block in any way, and then I just die. I'm going to get debuffed and killed instantly, probably. Let's see if we can even make it to the boss. Let's start with that. Okay, we are on the boss. Okay. Oh, there's no boss. Thank God. All right, let's try this trick and see if it works. So people are saying I can upgrade this by using this. Yep. Well, okay, it's only 25, 50, 75, 100. Okay. Let's just try this. Easy. Okay. Easy. Very nice. Thank you, guys. I did not know. I wouldn't have never even thought to try that. Very nice. All right. Well. God, anything is probably going to be... As long as I can get my shield up here. Anything is going to feel easy after that if I can just get my shield up. Come on, shield. Work with me here. Can I buy a vowel? An S. Oh, this is so much easier without the shadow debuff. What's up, Cajun? How's the computer doing? Any better? You found it by chance? I mean, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wario, 3 more till 69, then I unsub. Wario, you want to play more Fortnite later or what? Wario and I were cooking yesterday. Little Man Right, thanks to the sub, man. Katten, Detoxican, Fenu, Tagri, Lemon. Thank you for the subs, guys. The PC has been behaving. I fixed my problems, Cajun. I haven't crashed one time. You want to know? You want to know how I stopped crashing? I got an AMD graphics card, AMD processor too. AMD graphics card, no crashes, none. You want to know? This PC costs half the price of my other PC. Half. Doesn't crash because it's AMD. Simple. Can you explain the Reaper affinities? So every weapon belongs to one of the characters in the game, and if you get plus stats to the Reaper that made to the person that made your weapon, it makes everything stronger. So I can explain it. So if I go over here, for example, okay, if I look at my weapon, look at the top, Primordial Staff by Astorius. Astorius. Remember, ass. Okay, ass. If I go to this guy, to level up my ass affinity, I need orange stuff. You get that in the what's it called? The Forge. Now, you can get 100 upgrades from the Forge, and you can get 50 from your equipment. That's what the Reaper Jim Bob is. I have everything at +5 Astorius because my weapon is made by Astorius. Did that answer your question? Okay, Warlord, guys. Aurelius, the solitary sage. Here we go, boys. He's probably gonna giga dick me. Did I just see? Oh no, a shadow curse? Oh, I'm fucked. It's a shadow curse Warlord. I'm dead. We lost. All right, I'm gonna prepare to rage in advance. I'm dead. He's gonna curse me, and I'm gonna die instantly. Makes perfect sense. Okay, everybody has explodey bobs here. So if the Shadow Curse hits me with all of these explodey bobs going everywhere, I'm almost certainly gonna die. The Shadow Curse just hit me, but I reapplied my thing instantly. That was very lucky. Very lucky. There's a famous saying, it's better to be lucky than good. You just have to pay very careful attention to exactly what's happening here. So the moment things go bad, I've got to abandon ship. Oh no, slippery ice. Now I even have the shadow things on the ground. I've got double shadow bob now. Thanks, Satan. Shadow bob, run. I need to reapply my Jim Bob right now. Please reapply it. Please reapply it. There we go. Got it. Oh, I got cursed off instantly. This is bad. Okay. Next floor could be very dangerous. I need to reapply Jim Bob here. Alright. Hi, Foxy. What's up? Okay. Okay, please reapply the Jim Bob. Please. There we go. Got it? Okay. Oh, I lost it. Oh, God. Alright. I'm scared. I'm scared. Fear, fear, fear. Okay. Fear, fear, fear. Pain, pain. Scared. There we go. Please don't shadow curse me. Please don't shadow curse me. Don't shadow curse me. Bitch! Yo, I beat the shadow guy. Man, that feels good. Suck it. This has a double... Oh, max mana, triple Jim Bob. Oh, we probably have to take that, right? Max mana, triple Jim Bob. We have to take that. Do I recommend this game? Oh, yeah. Very nice. Excellent, excellent. I can get stronger after that, because now I can go here. I need something that actually can level up here. This one can if I have enough gold, which I'm sure I don't. 180k. That's kind of expensive, though. Why am I always so poor, man? I could literally spend millions of gold. Let's see, how are we doing here? So we cleared out this entire area down here. Cleared out a little bit up here. Cleared out all this. I mean, we're doing it. It's not pretty, but I bet this guy's absolutely impossible. All right, let's do one more. Let's do one more, then I'll go. Can I please have my shield? Can I have my shield? May I have a shield? Thank you. Now we're good. Now we're chilling. These guys sure have a lot of health. Yeah, I do. Okay, we cooked those guys pretty good. Okay, cut through them, cut through them. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, I'm gonna get it. And with no shadow curse, you can just walk through and cook everything. It's another win. What Reaper am I using? I'm using Unjimbob. What's it called? Ungifted. All right, guys. Well, we put in another massive day. Got a lot stronger. I learned some things thanks to chat. Thank you, guys. So we're getting... Our gear is all level 100. It's mostly +9. Get it to +10 tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try my best to... to beat it with what I've currently got. It's going to be very tough, but I'm going to try my best. Is all my gear all pure stats? It's like exactly the opposite of that. I don't have pure stat jack shit. It's exactly the opposite. I got like nothing. But we're going to try anyway. So we're decently strong. Like as a benchmark, here's me versus Adam. This is only like a mid-game boss. But where? Oh, I had my finger on the wrong button. There we go. Sorry. Here's us versus Adam. You dead. Animals. It would have been a lot faster if I actually like used the correct buttons. So we could beat him in a minute. Should have been a lot faster than that, but I messed up. Found a nether item. You killed the final boss and still didn't have one. Got a nether item, boys. We're in there. Thanks for being here, guys. Tomorrow we'll watch the D4 campfire and pray for good news. I'm not sure we'll get it, but maybe. Why don't we raid... Why don't we raid... Well, let's see. Is anybody playing Slormancer? Why don't we raid Dawn the Crown? I haven't raided him in a million years. Let's raid Dawn. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Tomorrow, I'm going to try to fight the final boss. Tomorrow will probably be my last day streaming Slormancer for a while, so... Let's see if we can get him down. I'm going to try. Have a great night, guys. Thank you for being here.